Hi, Roosh. How's it going, my dude? Hello, DDG, Gentle Food, call me back. Welcome, Slugux. Look, it's an automated response, Glaive. Also, DLC subscription for EU4. Oh, yeah, that's right, Paradox was doing something like that, weren't they? Good lord. Yeah, that's true. When a game has been running so long that they can legitimately get you with, I don't want to drop, like, a small house worth of money so I can get DLC. Also, their life simulator game. And yes, indeed, you'll soon be back in action. Having survived your fucking, your concussions and your multiple burns to your head. Good god. Wonder what the reason for that was then. It's kind of silly to make a game right up to the point until it's just about to, release, and then never release it.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
There's usually enough good tech here. We've got the Combine to back us on this one. Let's get ourselves warmed up, boys. Do I have any other troopers right now? Because that's right, I lost quite a bit of, oh, I did just get the cataphracts going on. You're out your Thunderbolt for a significant portion of time. We can get you back out on field and your boy! And then for defensive needs, I'll pull out a tank. Gotta love that Skinner box. Ba ba da ba. And it's a defense mission. I can pull out the lad. Must be less than 550 tons. Damn it. Shit, I've only got super heavy tanks. That's a problem. Honestly, it strikes me as office politics, and pretty badly at that. I've got a lighter tank. Not gonna be enough, though. Wait, it is less than 550 tons, though. What the hell? Yeah, our usual anti-Word of Blake is currently on his ass. I may as well work on my pilot then. Where is... Right, I really do need to redesign that, Where's the, oh, that's the other Shadow... Oh, yeah, that's right, we're training you in that one. Fuck it, you can take the Royal. 2 Shadowhawks on the ground is funny.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Nah, more games have been killed by that than anything else. Left hand not talking to the right hand. Or the right hand, It hasn't even gotten out of the factory yet. Fennec has still been in, production. Only got the, 2K just, like at the end of the last stream. First load of the day, it takes a bit of a minute. Hello there, Tarmf. Welcome, welcome. That's the wrestling anime that... I know that's like an old, like, oldie wrestling anime, but I remember you being excited about that. There's the burb!
Command interface initiated.
Ninth Division. We've been fighting a lot of 9th Division. Warming up with garrison duty. Wow, okay, thank God for fast APCs this time about. It just scooted in there. Oh, hello there, Ninja Zombie. This is the word of Blade, their 9th division, not their Shadow division. Alright, let's get started.
What can I do for you?
Fire starter.
Standing by.
What the fuck? Said I had a shot. Well, fuck you too, I guess.
Receiving you. Standing by.
That's a little upsetting, actually.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Dunk.
Confirmed. Target missed.
No thunk.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Waiting on you, Commander. Up high.
Okay, if thunk don't work, prepare to be pushed.
10-4.
Orders? Targeting for an alpha strike.
Enter hit.
Receiving you. Here we go. Aye, aye. I'm losing armor left and right.
I was worried about that. Of course, it was the large
Ready for
laser
order.
that made that connection. You're stuck in terrain, so you've got to unstick.
On it.
Yeah, rather the opposite.
Standing
They have
by.
a bunch of cyber waifus that will never love you and will try to kill you.
I hear you.
We got the worst of the worlds here, buddy.
Got it. Got it.
Commander. I copy. On it.
Oh, they are 100% super cool,
Reporting
but
critical.
they aren't
hit.
elemental waifus.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. What can I do for you? Roger that. Firing on target.
Goodbye, XL.
Bang! You're dead.
I mean, I'm trying to think of a clapback for that VTuber thing, and I honestly can't. They just take your money. Oh, look, another Blackjack Omni, but at least it's not a fucking Bulldog variant. Some are even made for bullying.
Standing by.
And that locust stood still.
Got it. Now, let's see how you handle this.
Goodbye.
Reporting.
That's super dead. I don't get how the fuck is it alive? Left torso, right leg gone.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Throttle down. Confirmed.
Yo, Kier-chan.
Ready for orders. Roger.
May as well drop a shot on it just to see if we can't kill it or not. Only has regular AC-10 ammo.
Roger.
Both shots hit, wow.
Tango is trash.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass.
Well, let's hope she can take the heat, because as funny as it is to bully. Oh, you only have slug munitions.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Lots of bully can definitely wear on somebody.
Copy that.
Oh. That fire starter has plant tech on it.
Aye, aye. We'll go.
Keep the garrison back here.
Receiving you.
Could be a good chance of a backspawn.
Let's hit him hard.
It's like masochism. You want to be bullied just enough that it feels nice, but not
Waiting
enough
on you,
that you
Commander.
feel like, you know, you want to end your motherfucking life-oo. Because that's a terrible situation to be in.
Waiting for orders.
That's gonna be his late goodbye.
Moving out. Solid connection on that one.
Oh wow, improved jumpies. Ah yes, Centauri. Yo, what the fuck? That's a lot of missile.
Reporting heavy damage.
2 LRM-20s.
Standing by.
Well now, did not expect that one.
Position confirmed. No retreat.
He's done.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh, it still has rocket launchers. Maybe he's not done.
Commander?
Good to go.
There's a non-0% chance that Panther does terrible things.
Orders? You got it. It's go time. Enemy eliminated.
Bada boom. Hello there, Zephyr. Hello there, the Quadrian. Welcome, well.
Receiving you.
I really want to see if we get the back spawn or not.
Awaiting orders.
Orders? On it.
Ooh, head tap on him. Not fun.
Ready for orders. On it.
Behold, PPCs!
Standing by.
Unfortunately, not the most effective PPCs because line of sight grants you
Confirmed.
DR in this mod.
Got it.
Ooh, engine crits. He's pretty done.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh boy, game's lurching to get those spawns in.
Let's go. Let's go.
We did indeed get a back spawn. I'm very happy to be in position to deal with that. Pretty lightweight for Blake, but it is their regulars. Anyway, that Locust is pretty damn cool.
Taking minimal damage.
Also, look, if they wanted to learn from the Black Knight, they chose the wrong mech to do it in. That's a lot of 8s going. Good God.
I hear you.
Alrighty. Yeah, they're all in really close range. That's gonna suck for them. Genuine surprise, he's not gone yet. To be fair, that wasn't that many cluster hits on him. Mech! Who walked up to a dual LBX-20? He's not very smart.
Receiving you.
Anywho, time for close combat.
Got it. Engaging.
Jesus Christ, he's splatted to shit.
Ready for orders. Got it.
the Locust is holding up really well. Well, the difference is 11 versus 25 DR, and far less weaponry.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Firing all weapons. Hot damn, let's do
He
this!
is super, like, lucky that, he didn't just get clustered to death. God damn it.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
Well, that's an entire Hermes to take home, which we take. Toes. Fuck.
Standing by.
Then from here... Okay, you fired off your rockets, you're bleeding out, you're gone. So the correct play... Honestly, get up high and splat.
Retreat. Mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
Oh, hey, Black Knight. Also, oh god, the entire right side of this Shadowhawk has been raked.
Lifting off. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Engine's gone.
That's a kill.
Another full mech for the taking.
Yep. I got you.
They're gonna waste missiles on it because, unfortunately, it's the closest thing to dying. That's most of a Panther. Jesus, so many ejections and so many full mechs on the field. Look, I just might legitimately take
orders.
this to the parts.
Roger. On it.
Nah, this has just been second liners getting their experience before the Ghost Bear Palooza.
Receiving you. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ah, I should have gone full power on that one. Oh well. We can do it
Take
next
that.
round. Oof, there goes most of the Black Knight. Ooh, Inferno to the head always hurts. And that's an LBX-20, just whiffing twice.
Let's go. Let's go.
lasers. A harasser locust and a harasser set of lights is no insignificant threat. It's a 20. It's always going to let you down. Just because it is head chop the weapon doesn't mean it'll ever head chop for you.
What can I do for you?
I would ask why not being able to
You
use mustard
betcha.
is a problem, but on the other
Gonna
hand,
be good.
if you like mustard,
We
I
can do this.
understand that being a
Let's go.
frustration.
Another hit like that, you're toast. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Oh my god, this is another locust that Black Knighted.
Watch the flank.
Oh, it hurts, man.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Standing by.
Have to watch our ass, so...
Moving to position. Freedom high. Hostile. Removed.
Vomit, 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 vomit.
Aye, aye. Affirmative. Ugh,
Well, there goes his leg flat
no
out.
retreat. That's gonna hurt. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Take that.
These people wanted to brawl. This was not your best idea. That's fast cam munitions.
Waiting for orders.
This guy's already spent his rocket launcher.
On my way. Engaging.
Hey, me.
Ready for orders. Good to go. I copy. Got it. Standing by.
Why would you do this? Why would you say such a thing?
Heading out. Locked on for physical attack.
Why would you subject me to these man-made horrors?
Confirmed.
It hurts, man. Excalibur. Sword, Gauss rifle, medium laser, LRM-20. Who the fuck made that thing?
Affirmative.
Like Gauss's? Ah. I mean, as a mech, it's perfectly serviceable. And I guess, given how this mod operates, what makes it special is the fact it has the sword.
Receiving you.
And you will burn alive at that, so how about we don't try to do something smarter.
Got it. Ready for orders. Standing by. No retreat. Let's move.
Honestly, he's... Nah, but you have DR. Good enough then, I guess.
Roger.
Three PPCs is still three PPCs.
Let's go. Let's go.
I hear ya. No sweat.
Welcome. Little spider boy.
Receiving you.
Are we gonna overheat? Yup. Do we care? Nope. Boy, we like it hot around here.
Scored a critical hit.
Actually has less heat than started. What the fuck?
Orders? Firing full complement on enemy.
As one would say, sometimes the heat model for this is inconsistent as shit.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger that. Hope we can salvage that.
Standing by.
It might be some post-turn effects.
Commander? Heading out. Locked on for physical attack.
Ready for orders.
Might be some effects like the exchanger kicking in at the very end of the turn.
Fire with all weapons. Let's hit him hard. Reporting. Critical hit. Yep. 10-4.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
All weapons.
Black Knights tend to be. Ow, the cataphract.
My armor is getting ripped off. Orders. Confirmed.
But you want to know it's going to be more ouch?
Confirmed.
Need energy, folks.
Let's go. Let's go. Reporting.
He runs a
Critical
standard
hit.
engine? Interesting. Oh, Gauss rifle.
Receiving you.
Did I tack? Well, whatever. We're gonna go maximum firepower. Can I move? No. But will he die? Yes.
All weapons. Go. No retreat. Tango down.
No Hector for us. No cool designs.
Let's go. Let's go.
That man is just fast cam and fast cam accessories at this point. Which really
for you?
sucks for him.
Here we go. Right, Commander.
And I just
There's more
immediately
where that
killed his
came from.
ERPPC. That really sucks for him.
Commander? Moving to position.
No fancy engine.
Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
Lol quads.
Yes, Commander. Standing by. Aye, aye. Locking in all weapons.
Lamau quads.
Target eliminated. Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Roger.
Almost like there's
Ready
a
for orders.
reason why quads never caught on.
Moving to position. Give them everything you've got. Oh, it's on now. Hostile removed.
That was an AC-10 right into his spine. That's a fun
Ready for
time.
orders. Confirm. Fire. Orders.
The best part about having a rocket bolt is that it can do this shit. Goodbye.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Mission successful.
That's our warm-up for the day. Now who's ready for a whole lot of Ghost Bear? Four pieces of fucking Blackjack Omni. Good God. Free full Hermes right there. Free full Panther right there. That is the most valuable thing on the board. I could get myself a Black Knight if I wanted to, but that's, you know, I see Blackjacks all the fucking time. We can get a Black Knight going. Which is the Inner Sphere energy boat. I'm very happy I decided to, you know what, say fuck it and just go for grabbing pieces. Because that's 3 full mechs right there. Look, I didn't notice that I had 3 pieces of Black Knight. Of course, they're trying to give me the gimpiest parts that they can. Ah, yeah, here's the piece of the Firestarter. Here's the piece of the Hector. They knew they had to give up all the good shit. ERCs are nice. AMS is nice. And the disco back is gonna be able to boat more, it boats more, lasers by volume. However, the Black Knight is a much more well-balanced command mech. So, the Black Knight.
That mech you wanted?
The
is
Black
back
Knight
online.
6 and KNT is a dedicated energy weapons platform. It can shell out hellish damage which beams and shrug off a lot of damage. Just gotta make sure to keep its heat in check.
That mech you asked for is
The
cleared
Wraith
for
marked
fighting.
Curtis Militech's entry into battle mech production. When the design was announced, many felt that the design would be a little more than a walking water cooler. What the critics got was a shock. Built around a massive 385 XL engine that allows to reach speeds just under 119 kph. The mech is also fitted with 7 Curtis Jet 55 jump jets, which allow to jump up to 210 meters. The Wraith is a simple yet effective weapons payload. The mech is armed with a large pulse laser that provides the majority of its firepower. Backing this up is a pair of medium pulse lasers that provide firepower for close-in work. I didn't have as many Omni pieces as I thought.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Approach time 4-1.
The PNT-14S is an unusual Panther variant that is not fielded by House Kurita. Instead, it is exclusive to the Word of Blake and mounts advanced technology as is the style of the Word. Armed with a snub-nosed PPC and twin rocket launcher 15s, the 14S carries a hard punch for a mech its size. A 140 rated fusion engine gives moderate ground speed, but 6 improved jump jets give surprising lift and mobility. Oddly, the design mounts 15 standard heat sinks as opposed to doubles, and it uses a small cockpit for extra free tonnage.
That mech you wanted
One of the
is back
reconnaissance
online.
mainstays of the SLDF, the Firefly was not as fast as its contemporaries, but often much more heavily armed. Unfortunately, this lack of speed contributed to its downfall. The Firefly was thought extinct until the Wolf's Dragoons began using them in their forces. An upgrade of Fireflies in Comstar's inventory, the 4C radically alters the basic Firefly by replacing the engine and the skeleton with an XL model and endosteel respectively, as well as installing double heat sinks. The 4C emulates the 4B by replacing the small lasers with an AMS in case, but also upgrades all 3 medium lasers to pulse models and installs Artemis 4 for the LRM rack. I think this is the last mech we need to kit bash. Yep.
That mech you asked for
Said to
is cleared for
released in
fighting.
incomplete state to quickly fulfill an SLDF contract, the original Hermes eventually found a grudging place in militia forces around the inner sphere where its issues weren't as crippling. With the return of advanced technology, the Hermes became viable in the front lines as a fast, if lightly armored scout once again. The 3S1 and its sibling, the 3S2, are later additions to the to Iran's Arian Christ, catalog that makes slight changes to the basic 3S. This variant replaces the Beagle probe and a medium laser with a Guardian ECM suite and a tag, respectively. It's Comstar without moral obligation. Oh, this one is endo-steeled. Interesting. Comes with Command Mech for free, so it's already got a +1 initiative for free. And it has command unit, so this thing is absolutely a frontline command unit. So that thing's gonna get command consoled real fucking fast. Is this gonna need some work? Absolutely it's gonna need some work. But with an endo-steel frame, this Black Knight is more than viable to be a endgame mech. I thought that we've got the not endo-steeled one. But yeah, this thing isn't as fast as the disco back, but it absolutely can boat the firepower. And more importantly, it'll go fast too. Slap that thing with a targeting computer and a command console. Oh, except the sensors are already taken up by command mech. Well, the small laser in the head is supposed to be head padding, but that's not as important in this, so yeah. That is I will work on that one later. The Wraith. The Wraith is a 55-ton that goes really fast, jumps really good, and is armed with a basic laser suite. It kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of reminds me of like a Terminator. It looks cool, but honestly, I don't need it right now. So I think the Wraith is gonna get flipped. Kind of a shame to give it up, but I don't really need it. Yeah, and if I put it back in the bay, yeah, I'm gonna flip that. The Panther. It's, wow, that's a lot of heat sinks. This thing most certainly exists, and that's the best thing I can say about it. It's not that they hate not maxing out the armor, it's the fact of these are based on tabletop stuff, and on tabletop, you usually don't max out the armor because armor is fucking heavy, my dude. Also, on a tabletop format, you're usually fighting at parity, so it's 4 on 4 rather than 4 on a fucking million. Okay, the Firefly. What makes this thing funny? Oh my god. This thing is basically like a hoplite, but uses energy weapons instead of a fucking cannon. That's really fucking silly. It also has nimble jumper, so flipped. This is a Hermes that has a fucking medium laser and a tag. And that's it. Actually, this thing mounts 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons total. And the armor is fucking dog shit. Like, I was just saying for a minute, like, you know, max armor isn't important. But this thing is as armored as a Hussar. And I like the Hussar. But it has a very niche role. This fucking thing, on the other hand, doesn't even... Yeah. True, that could have been something. Yeah, like, it's great at moving 913. It is the lightiest mech that ever lighted. And you want to know what else happens? Something sneezes on this thing and it fucking dies. Okay. So let's do our contract here. Do I have anything going on in engineering? Yes, I do. Ready up, buttercups. Let's go get us some clan tech. The thing is, the Off Scout isn't bad. It's just not fitted for frontline combat duty. It's supposed to, as mentioned, scout. Let's see. Tarmf has experience in the Phoenix Hawk and the Assassin. I think it's... No, you've been in the Assassin recently. Get you in Mugen. Call me in the Vomit Machine. Gentle Food in Hug Friend. Get back in your Watcha Machine. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it didn't get put to the top of the priority list. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well, we'll make it work for the time being, then. You get to ride in something else. Well, you like missiles, so here you go. It's like, why isn't my catapult ready? It only had a day. What's in the Nova? I'll need tankies for the time being, so you can go in the Berk. You know what? Rouge, Ninja Zombie. Beware the dance of the Shadowhawks. And you dance in a fire starter. Yup. That puts us at a nice little weight bracket. Some of our strongest out on the field to deal with clans and having a supplementary secondary force.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Unironically, that Ironclad would fuck in a defense mission. Destroy base, that actually would do some pretty effective work as well, because it is armed with, like, what, 2 artillery cannon? Not artillery, it's like 2 howitzers. It's not good as a mech, but it's not bad. We could legitimately strap long toms onto that thing, it'd be fucking hilarious.
Interface initiated.
Corner of the map in the dark. That's fine. And it's full Ghost Bear.
Locking in
Let's
coordinates.
see what they're capable of.
Moving to position. Roger.
Affirmative.
Moving to position. Heading out.
You betcha.
Evan Jag. That's not a small mech. Hag 20.
What can I do for you?
Light damage, Commander.
Hag 20 isn't as scary as it looks. It's a nice piece of kit, don't get me wrong. But that's not end the world, we're doomed levels bad. Oh, hey, look, it's a summoner. I mean, consider the following. What if we were able to loot the hag?
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Ready to get it on.
I hear you.
I'm here.
The only active probe is on
Commander?
my biggest fucking thing. Yikes. Thump thump.
Engaging with target.
Yeah, the Jag with the battle armor is not
Receiving
so
you.
great, but gotta have an order of operations thing.
No
Need to
shooting,
figure
just
out
run.
what's the best
Got it.
shots I can take right now. Gnomes are just walking on the field. That a lot of fucking missiles, broski.
Attacking from position.
You wanna calm yourself?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Standing by.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
All things being equal, take the shot here. Jesus, you wiped out like 2 units of the battle armor
Hey.
squad immediately. Very nice. Ah yes, time for Thomas the Dank Engine. Bump, bump, ba bump, bump.
Yeah. I hear you. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Should have run when you had the chance.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Target lock on you.
What can I do for you?
I could cross that T and kill. But I also,
Good to go.
you know, don't have to.
Receiving you. Roger.
That is absolutely Desgra. You wanna know what else it is? Your mech being fucking dead, sir.
Got
Well, there goes his head
target taking a
chopper.
critical hit.
Waiting on you, Commander. I leap! I soar!
You're there to be a point defense.
Commander? I copy.
We can do this! Let's go!
They have turned the honorable SLDF mech into a butchery of what always once was. That's a lot of dogfighting.
Damage is light.
Standing by.
I'm willing to wait. That's a bunch of AP Gauss rifle. That's just a hag.
Damage minimal.
You have to have ace pilot, or else you just did something stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not the most evasion anyway. Also, ha ha ha, get fucked.
What can I do for you?
I would say nice attempt at swarm attack, but that was not a good thing for you to have done.
Time to fly! This should be good.
I'm showing minor damage.
Standing by.
That's his right side. Yeah. Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Take that.
Just soaked monster damage. They're really hitting that Shadowhawk. Hello there, Volon. Welcome, welcome.
Commander?
Things are going well. How about you? Been a hot minute. You have battle armor on you. The summoner does.
Position confirmed. Copy that.
Want to put some hurt on that. Ow.
Receiving you. Throttle down.
Yeah, that's salamander armor. I'm gonna just play it safe.
All weapons, go. Let's hit him hard. Scored a critical hit.
Nah, it's just life, my dude. Here's hoping that it gets better.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright, you are a ace pilot, so you can
Heading out.
absolutely pivot after maneuver.
I hear ya.
So those are salamanders, and thus they don't exactly give a shit about the flamethrower. But I can sure as shit guarantee that they do give a shit about the lasers that are about to hit them.
Take this.
Ready for orders.
That's one elemental.
Confirmed.
I'm not gonna sweat one fucking elemental.
Now let's
Oh,
see how you
what's
handle
that?
this. Target's taking a
The
critical
one with
hit.
the large pulse.
What's up, boss?
And now it's so very, very dead.
I copy. Hell yeah. Critical hit, Commander.
That's a hag. And most of it have been
No.
Jaguar, too. To belt off his leg or to just punch? We'll punch.
Going hand to hand. Yes. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Also, 50 fucking DR? What?
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander.
Right
Minor
there.
damage,
Steady
Commander.
down. Just fuck battle armor.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I was hoping to jump on that guy pretty quickly here, but
Coordinates
unfortunately, that's not happening.
Firing everything I've got. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Commander?
Alright, so we are gonna go with erratic maneuvers. We are gonna bounce over here.
Here we go.
That unit is fucked.
Orders. Got it. No retreat.
Engine out.
Heading me down.
Oh, Mugen was able to handle his own shit.
Receiving you.
He's a light pilot. Like, it's what he does. Sure, it's a nasty hit in the moment, but it's just a case of, okay, he's basically out of action for a turn.
Receiving you.
Oh, shit.
Locked on for physical attack.
Well, I guess he's face checking.
Orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Mech
Down he
warrior.
goes.
Show him what you got.
It's a full summoner.
Ready for orders.
That's another summoner way off in the distance.
Aye, aye. Firing. Hey.
It is now time to make battle armor hurt a lot.
There. Okay. I. Let's do it. That looks like a critical hit. Yes. Go, go, go. Didn't expect that.
Good to go. Firing on target. Let's hit them hard.
Headshot.
I hope we can salvage that. Give them everything you've got.
I mean, summoners are semi-common in the plants. They're cheap, reliable, Jade Falcon gets around.
I hear ya.
Just because it's their favorite shtick doesn't mean that it's not uncommon.
On my way.
Let it burn!
Did you see that? Did you see it? Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Firing on target.
Poink. Poink. The statistical odds.
Good to go. Got it.
He's on some high ground, which is a smidge annoying, but target predict on launch.
Locked on.
Get us some bonus accuracy while we're closing.
Standing by. Locking on target.
Bing. You're correct.
What's up, boss?
Napalm is a terrible way to kill infantry. Welcome to the inner sphere.
Miss.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Got it.
There is one thing that is the chief principality that matters here. Me and mine.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Orders. Reporting critical hit.
Technically, yes.
I'm here.
But on the other hand, 2 is not most, to be honest. 2 is like... 2 of 5 is...
Hope this is enough.
It certainly exists number.
We can do this. Let's go. Good to go. Double time. Firing everything I've got. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
What's up, boss?
Bringing the heat.
Firing on target.
No, we're done here.
One less target.
Mission successful.
Alrighty. Bonus checks. That's most of the Ebon Jaguar, honestly. I could also just grab a summoner if I wanted. There's also a hag. That's 2 picks to secure the hag. Honestly, I'm gonna grab... I'll grab the majority of the Ebon Jaguar and then grab a piece of Summoner because I'm likely to just get that on the roll. We don't take Bondsman. And, of course, they cluttered our pool with a shit ton of... Oh, wow, they actually gave us the hag. Okay, thank you, Kurita. Fucking based. Lots of SRM4 regulars. That's actually very good. But getting the hag is pretty damn nice. And we got a full piece of Summoner anyway. But they did clutter our pool with a bunch of elemental armor, which not so great, but whatever. So let's actually put my catapult back on top for the repair order rather than at the bottom. Nothing needs repairs there, just the meat got tapped. BT calling. You can't help but feel a little nervous seeing the ancient Comstar Vincent Mark 42 floating just beyond the shuttle bay doors. Farad notices you fidgeting and trying to reassure you. Commander, we're just lucky the communications grid was still under warranty. These level 2 repair recovery teams take their jobs very seriously. They don't care if you get along with their bosses or not, so long as you pay your bills on time. The Comstar Acolyte waves you over. Greetings, Commander. I am Acolyte Coles, commanding Rep Rec Bravo Tango Alpha. Please show us to the communications grid. After some time inspecting the faulty unit, Acolyte Coles gives you the bad news. You may need to wait some time for the replacement parts to come in by courier. In the meantime, Commander, we certainly would relish the chance to test our skill in battle against a hardened mercenary outfit such as your own. The reputation of the Comm Guard is such that a mere threat of battle brings our delinquent clients to heel more often than not. We'll of course reimburse you for any damages incurred by your own units. By the way, if any of us bear a resemblance to your own crew, I trust you know enough about Comstar to not ask too many questions. We'd be honored to do battle against the best that Comstar has to offer, Acolyte. Excellent news, Commander. We shall see each other on the battlefield. Should you be victorious, we will leave you one of our battle mechs. We do so love the process of acquiring and customizing a new chassis, and this would be a perfect excuse. Only 4 skulls of drop weight? That's interesting.
Darius did remind our mech warriors that they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary...
Ah, blackout.
I swear it's like herding cats. Yes, Dr. Farad.
And we're dropping heavy on this one. That's a lot of money, but that's a lot of drop salvage. Oh, yeah, I am aware that they're all turbo fucking murdery. I've done it before. I'm trying to remember if it's a level 2 or not. I mean, the Whitworth's fine. Just see it as cross-training. Hello there, Urban Mech Gaming. Welcome, welcome, my dude. How's it going?
Command interface initiated.
Hi, Theta Galaxy. Hi, 2 support lances. That's, That's gonna be a lot of metal to chew through.
Advancing, I guess.
Understandable. Well then, good morning, my dude, or soon to be good evening.
Moving out.
God, I wish I stopped with getting dark missions because this is great. That's nice. Well, the tank ain't gonna get anywhere anytime soon fast, so we're just gonna get him off the hill.
On it.
Swear to God,
Waiting
it's
on
all
you,
vehicles. It might actually just be all vehicles.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Receiving you.
Are you still stuck on the fucking hill? Jesus.
Standing by. Throttle down.
What's up, boss? Hauling ass.
Getting up the hill.
Ready to get it on.
Except the Emperor. He just waddles up there.
No shooting, just running.
What's up, boss? You want fast? I can give you fast.
Still, vehicles are loaded with clan tech, so...
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Not entirely
here.
wasted, but not great either.
If you say so.
That is a Fury Command tank.
Receiving you. Roger, full speed.
Let's hit him hard.
That is unfortunately gonna... Oh, hey, there actually are mechs on the field.
Standing by.
Most things moving on the 6.
I'm okay for now.
Hey, it's a champion! It's adorable! I still think the champion kind of looks stupid in my opinion. Ah, yes, the 2C, also known as I've come in this mech to die. Ah, that's the one with all the fucking medium, all the heavy lasers.
Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target.
That's a whole hell of a lot in there.
Firing.
And I missed the 90 test. Oh god, LRM's like hell.
I can't take much more of this. Ready for orders. Confirm. Firing. Damn it. I'm wounded.
Ow.
Commander? Copy that. Standing by. Confirmed. Got it.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
That's a regular Puma. I was about to say, that's very rude. I mean, it still is, but it's not that.
Standing by.
I'm a fan of the heavy lasers he has.
Receiving you.
You are well behind the line, which is unfortunate. I think you can side slip up there. Yes, you can. So that does catch you up a little bit. Don't ask how a tank just went goatsy on a goddamn mountain.
What now? Copy. Yeah! Huzzah! I got him. Let's do it.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Get a little bit of an aim booster in there.
Engaging.
Hell yeah!
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
What goes on the 8?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, you do.
No sweat.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
And you locked on. Oh, wow.
I think I hit something good.
It actually survived the barrage.
Ready for orders.
You're kind of needed up here to deal with this fucking tank, so you will target predict for the lance and cool off.
Orders?
Position confirmed.
You know what? I'll give you credit. That was kind of clever, I told Lico, but on the other hand, that still hurts, and therefore you are subject to the growth of disclosure. Also, LBX-20
Receiving
plan. Nasty, yet I want it.
On the move. Full speed. Giving them everything I've got.
Fucking break!
Scored a critical hit.
Commander?
You will vigilance for extra DR.
Mech destroyed. Receiving you.
was worried about that.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Fire starter will be fine. He did not hit very well.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
That is not the
Standing
response
by.
you want to hear with that. So... here comes the multi-target.
Copy that.
Hey,
Right now we are currently dealing with Theta Galaxy and a blackout that hasn't even
There.
gotten started
Okay.
yet. So I've just
Going
been
hand to
fighting
hand,
two
I
separate
guess.
lances at once.
Give them everything you've got.
It's also still incredibly dark.
Good to go.
Yeah, it's just his arm. He's fine.
Right, Commander. Ugh. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Good to go. Engaging this one. Hot damn. Let's do
He's
this.
out.
Spec destroyed.
There are no personal lives in this game.
ready. Standing by.
But funny meme though.
Good to go.
Down you go.
Okay, that hurt.
Ready for orders. Receiving you.
Tell me about the
Let's move.
It is the Fury, another Fury Commands tank because of
On it. Waiting for orders.
Okay, what's the most annoying thing on the field? Gauss rifle, but... what can I remove from the field fairly comfortably? Oh, and there's a bandit over there. Let's go for the heavy tank.
Engaging. Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. No retreat. Mech destroyed. Standing by.
Oh, hey, you can actually blast that. Well, fuck it, intensify firepower so I don't have to deal with this fucking thing. Well, okay.
No.
Since, oh wait, I could charge into you and... Yeah, that fairly reliably drops you, so you know what? Burp, 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 burp. That is amazing that you're still alive.
Standing by.
Hell yeah.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Right, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
There we go, it goes
No
down.
retreat. Hostile eliminated.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders.
Where you are is fine. Kick it.
Locked on for physical attack.
Something broke.
That hit something good. System holding.
But you see, Mr.
Ready for
Champion,
orders.
you have fallen for my secret
Standing by.
trap. That is a walking hunchback, a walking disco back into your ass.
On it. Let's go. Tango down.
That is what we like to call a tactical fuck up. The missiles are fine.
Receiving you. On it.
I gotta remember that you specifically have fucking ace pilot. I'm not used
Moving
to
to
having
position.
that.
Orders. Roger. Ready for orders.
A whole
Hey.
hell of a ton of vehicles. A champion showed up.
Okay.
Receiving you.
Honestly, cool with the Gauss rifles right now.
Engaging target.
Right. Who's next?
Mech destroyed.
Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
This terrain piece is not great to navigate through,
Moving fast.
especially in the dark. Yeah, it's cringe.
Orders?
It's not the finest that Ghost Bear has.
Standing by. Roger. Receiving you. Heading out. All weapons, go.
Good to go.
Standing by. Got the aim. Taking the shot.
Not gonna argue with the tech though.
Critical hit.
They had a lot of long-range missile systems
Ready
and
for orders.
whatnot on board.
Confirmed.
Standing by. Let's hit him hard.
There we go. That's the
Target
really
eliminated.
long-range vehicle taken care of.
I'm here.
Got it. Can't shoot that.
Waiting for orders.
You can start to proceed up the hill now that I've quite... Oh, you can still shoot from up here. Okay. I'll do a volley of Gauss.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Miss with both my 80 Gauss. Ouch.
Give them everything you've got.
Commander? Affirmative.
Standing by. Firing on rear armor. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Hope we can salvage that.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Alright, so at this point, just a matter of getting some people down there
Receiving
to
you.
investigate. You jump
Waiting
like
for
crap. But you're also going to get down there faster.
Standing by.
So down you go.
Orders?
Good to go. Holding here. No retreat.
You will now teleport over here
Confirmed.
so you can get up the hill faster.
Hey.
Yeah, it's time for the slow part of this thing.
Commander? Roger. Full speed.
Alrighty. Let's
Waiting
hope
for
for a
orders.
gentle spawn.
Here we go.
Ready for orders.
I just had to deal with like 30 instances of Ghost Bear. Oh boy, it's turrets. We're gonna have some fun.
On my way. Aye, aye.
Oh Jesus, your entire left side is
Location confirmed.
fucked up.
Position confirmed.
Let's get this done, folks.
Oh, they have MRMs. Hello, Mr. Rocket Dwarf.
Minor damage, Commander.
I am doing well for the particular moment. How
Damage is
about
minor,
you?
Good to go. Coordinates received.
I am thankfully surviving the heat for the time being. Actually, taking a look at what
Let's
I've
get
got.
fired up.
I know I'm
There's work
fairly
to
on
do.
the low end when it comes to heat going on
Waiting for orders.
around the States right now, and I've got what record? No, they're recording it at about 99, going on 100. That shit's hot, my dude.
Fire. Let's get this
That
done.
is because he got shot a bunch.
One less turret.
Because he had to get into close combat
Standing
with
by.
vehicles, and did not get the chance to recover, shall we say.
Ready for orders. On it.
As one might say, he did
Let's go.
not
Let's
enjoy the cultural
Target
exchange.
eliminated.
Yeah, I know
No
some parts
retreat.
of the country right now that are like
Brought it down, Commander.
115.
Receiving you.
So, like, yeah,
Confirmed.
it's hot over here.
All weapons
But
are go.
I'm quite thankful that I'm only somewhat hot compared to, oh
Receiving
god,
you.
it burns hot. It could definitely be worse.
Receiving you. Got it. No.
The Serentorin disc! Okay, so we're unlikely to get clicked for next
Standing by.
round. Which is nice.
Got it.
Problem is now we have to get up there with everyone.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Also, most of my salvage is going to be
Here.
weapon parts because, unless they've got some really baller mechs in here, there ain't no Omnis.
Orders.
They ain't using the good shit for this one.
Full speed. No
Because
target.
of course not. They can't give me a clan mission that has 23 salvage. That'd be ridiculous.
Heading out.
Position confirmed.
Preposterous, one might even say. An impossibility
Moving
of
to
fact.
position.
Ah, yes, I've also heard about the hurricane. It has not been a fun time for a lot
Time
of
to fly.
people.
Roger.
Moving out.
Coordinates received. Aye, aye. Jumping.
Copy that.
Here we go. Moving to position.
Acknowledged.
Confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Oh, fuck. Well, I triggered that early. So we're looking at a champion again. I don't know what the hell a Minsk is, but that's a lot of A-pods. A Rifleman 2C, so he's got a cute little hat. Royal Warhammer, that's the prize.
Receiving you.
So we have to try our best to kick it into submission,
Heading out.
because it is extremely likely if we fire on that thing, it's going to suffer an ammo explosion.
On my way. Moving to position.
Oh, it's on now.
Commander? Holding action, Commander. I'll wait here for now.
So actually, what is the Royal Warhammer equipped with? It has ferrofibrous, it does not have endosteel, boating a standard engine, employing double heat sinks. It is not cased.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Sometimes you just nail it right on the button. As for training up recruits,
Yes, Commander.
2 to 3 skull is about correct. The main thing you're looking for is that you want to have
Waiting
the
for the
metal
assault.
that they can be in that you don't mind getting trashed. Because no matter how you cut it, they're gonna get banged up pretty bad.
Standing by.
Oh, fuck off.
Damage critical.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damage critical.
Yeah, it's not a fun time.
Receiving you. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, thankfully we've traded very well there, though. Now we're in a good position to just kill people.
Good to go.
Commander?
Charging in is gonna get people hurt. Unless you are one person in specific. Which, speaking of,
What now?
Thomas the Dank Engine, anyone?
Affirmative. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Commander. Confirmed.
Oh, fuck!
I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit.
Leg had actuator damage. Didn't realize the piloting check there. God damn it.
receiving you. Jumping. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander. Copy.
We're not cased.
Firing on target.
You are a lucky bitch.
Target's taking a critical hit. Commander?
And I am working on that.
Firing on target.
Alright, turrets are on our side.
Waiting for orders.
The turrets were notably not very good, as one would say. But it'll do.
On it. Acknowledge. Let's get this done. Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yeah.
Ready for action.
Burn up.
Target.
You'll be fine.
Ready for orders. Locked on for physical attack.
Ready for orders. Got it. Waiting for orders. I got it.
The first time you've taken hits on the noggin.
Reporting. Major armor
Ah,
loss.
fuck you.
Standing by.
Rifleman is yet to get up, so let's run it.
Now, let's see how you handle this. Let's hit him hard.
That should heavily reduce his
Scored a critical hit.
capabilities. Especially his goddamn cluster table.
We lost one of ours.
Nah, he's incapped.
Yes,
Because of
Commander.
course the one location it hit was the open location.
Aye, aye. Ready for orders.
That's a lot of force I would be fucking blasting him with. Is there a mech in the ravine? I don't see one, because that's 1, 2, 3,
Engaging.
Can we stop the stray fire into the friendly's back?
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Standing by. You say so. Going hand to hand.
That's a headshot.
Target pacified. Let's do it. Enemy mech destroyed.
Let's go.
That's gonna destroy us. Oh, wow, no, okay. So far, so good in that regard.
Good to go.
Problem is, I don't need cluster weapons on him right. Oh, wait, is the section that's open... That's not the side with ammo in it. Okay, we've got some hope for most of that thing still.
Time to fly. Got it.
You
Standing by.
want a punch, sir?
Aye, aye.
That's another head tap.
Boarding.
God, he has passed so many fucking injury checks.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Hell yeah. Hostile eliminated.
Fuck. Fuck.
Standing by.
Not much can be done about it. I wanted the Royal Warhammer.
Yes, Commander. Move into position. I got it. It's go time. Enemy down. I'm out of LRM. Orders. Holding and cooling.
Moving to position.
Commander.
Where is he, doll?
Location confirmed. It's go time. Good to go.
I didn't LB exit. I shot him in the head with a slug.
Orders. Confirmed.
Or I tried to shoot it in the head with a slug.
Right here. Roger that.
You're seeing a friendly turn. Karita turrets are on our side.
Roger that.
Good to go. On it. I'm here. I copy.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Commander,
One of the rare few times where you wish you had a beagle.
here we go. Orders. Roger.
Coordinates received.
Heading out.
There he is. Was fanning out just in case he moved from his original position. It may have been in a different direction entirely.
Jumping.
Because where he spawned and where he might have gone are not exactly always the same
Heading out.
direction.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
He is a 60-tonner.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
That is a lupus. Birds
Roger that.
always lupus. But that sounds very wolf.
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
That is his right torso
Ready
gone,
for
because it
order.
all clustered in one location again.
On my way. Double time. Engaging. I'm out of LRN. Good to go.
Thankfully, autocannon go.
Engaging with target. That's a miss.
Huh.
I'm here.
It's a coyote design. Alright, I can vibe with that.
Roger.
It's still a clan mech, so I have to hate it on principle, but I can vibe with
Confirmed. Firing.
it. So the lupus is a
Orders.
griffin equivalent. Not a griffin, yeah, it actually is a griffin equivalent. Engage laser beam.
Yes.
The beam
Reporting.
proceeded to
Negative
miss.
damage. Commander.
Is there a way how I can...
No
Zip.
retreat.
There is no zip position. So instead we will get on the road.
Standing by.
The assault mech coming.
Yes, Commander.
No retreat.
I mean, if it is down to just being a laser pointer, good. It means it did its job.
Moving to position. Critical hit, Commander.
Run hot, run hot, run hot, run hot.
Yes, Commander. Got it. Commander?
Yeah, the fact he's willing to commit all of his weapons is a real
Copy
problem
that.
for him.
Oh, it's on now. Think I hit something good. AC-10 ammo depleted.
Standing by. Locking on.
That hit. Okay.
Mission successful.
Bring it on home, folks. Four points lost for that one. Very nice. Yeah, so what happened? What side did I lose? I lost the east side with a whole bunch of medium lasers. That's not a problem at all. Salvage here is not very good. We'll see what I can grab as priority. If I really wanted, I could grab 4 pieces of champion. That's a lot of Hunchback 2C. Put those there for the time being in case I want to flip something. There's a lot of engine cores on the field. I could get Piercing Gauss Rifle. That is Clan 15. I honestly have a whole shit ton of Clan XLs. Clan Large Pulse Lasers I actually have a whole lot of, so I'm not terribly concerned with that. Clan ER PPCs, I've got a pair. Yeah, it's looking about what I've got. Try to roll into some engine cores. Yeah, I've got 5 Clan XLs. They're just really goddamn expensive to field. Ah, that works. Thanks for the champion, guys. I know you guys didn't want it. Thanks for the condolence fucking Warhammer. .320 cores, can flip those. 240 core, can flip that. Pack it in. And yeah, because tanks are cheap, my dude. Alright, let's get repairs going. You will be fieldable in a day. You are going to need more extensive repair. Honestly, just losing the side with a bunch of mediums is... I have 60 fucking medium lasers, dude. I am drowning in them. 4, 5, 6. Throw on a double heat sink. You're good. This thing is back up and running within the week.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Fire starter. This is a pretty easy fix-up. It's a light mech. It gets bashed all the time. I could get Cool Shot, too. Jumpies. Where are our jumpies? Jumpies are over here, which I've got plenty of replacement parts for. Right, it has no hand. It has no hand! It's terrible! It's fixed up and good to go.
Logged and noted.
Next up is the Royal, needs to get fixed. Order of operations, anything that gets fixed first goes to top. And we're good to go. No, they're perfectly fine. They just got knocked unconscious. Will they be out for a small while? Yeah, but they'll be fine. They basically got jostled around a whole awful lot. Alright. So, Ultimatoma is out of action, Kami is out of action, everyone else is still fieldable. You will use your other fire starter for this one. You're out for 44 days, down to 41. Who is still left to be fielded? Speaking of, Mr. Rocket Dwarf, I don't believe I've got your preference in mech, unless it's leave it up to me. At this point, fuck it, I'm gonna get my other tanky out. See, the Puma is a whole lot of use the everything. It does have a PPC, and Pumas are good. Demolishers are double tap your ass out of existence, which is also fun. Let's go with double tap your ass out of existence because it's fun. Except I can't bear that weight. I'm 5 tons over, so he'll be using the Tokugawa, which is still overweight. Nope. The person who is out for that long is command unit, or the commander. Well, I can't field either of those, so I guess... I mean, you have to field like 8 missions before you lose proficiency, but yes, we can get you back in the catapult. I might be at weight capacity. I might be able to drop a light, but we don't got any lights. Yeah, we might just be overweight at this point. It's surprising, but we're at weight. Okay then, we're at weight.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Alrighty, so hopefully we can get things like Mad Dogs, because I know that's been on the desire list, and I know Ghost Bear features a few Mad Dogs. Alright, begin operation.
Command interface initiated.
And who's our buddies? Actual good friends, instead of Agamemnon.
Confirmed. I'm there.
Moving out. Aye, aye.
Got it.
Roger.
Coordinates received. Position confirmed.
You know, you say that, and the desire sensor just makes it worse.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Oh, cute. It's a nice ferret. That's a lot. Oh, they have a support lance. That's spicy.
Standing by.
Yo, hold on. What the fuck? That's a lot more than SRM-6. Ah, that's a Karita special, alright. MRM-40.
Receiving you. Let's move. What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
That's a Timby.
Receiving you.
We still need another
Let's
turn to
go.
get into position, so unfortunately, they're gonna get pounded pretty badly.
Ready for orders.
Tank go burr. Jesus Christ, it's gonna get taken out within 5 seconds. They are getting trashed right now.
here.
I mean, yeah, I know Lancelot's are the her funny bad rifleman,
Oh boy,
but you
here
would
we
hope that
go.
they could hold up a little better than that. Summoner and Ice Ferret coming over the proverbial ridge.
Hope this is enough.
Oh, hey, a hit. That's actually really good. For that kind of accuracy, God,
Receiving you.
nicely done. You're gonna go slow, and you're not gonna be in combat for at least another 3 more rounds. That's rough. Assault mechs are rough. That is also a reinforcement troop. Holy shit, that's a lot of Ghost Variant coming. This lands into fucked. We're not getting bonus pay for that. I don't see a world in which these people survive.
I hear ya. Roger that. Firing on target. Stand still while I'm attacking you.
I mean, that's just about everybody, but like... beating bears at football. Impossible. We're gonna have to wait till
Standing by.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, I might wait for the moment. Wait for the right second. So I want to go on the 3.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Because then I can try to charge the shit out of that Ice Ferret. Hey, look, an Epic Jaguar. That Scorpion has taken the damage, though, which is very nice. Oh, shit, he had a friendly. He had a friendly. Oh, no, he's been burning up. Oh, his life support is fucked. Actually, good hits from the Caretans coming in. All right.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you're right there. Is there anyone who can come in
Ready
from
to
the
rock.
back line to drop
Waiting
it
for
like
orders.
it's hot?
Commander?
Ready for orders.
Nope. Only person who can collide with that
no.
is... I'd prefer that you spent your turn more efficiently. That kind of sucks.
Orders?
Okay. Well, that grand plan just went kind of topsy-turvy very quickly, but we can make it work.
Double time. Let's go. I copy.
You are correct. Most reasonable people don't want to have damaged life support. One might even say it probably wasn't their choice.
Good to go.
Battlefield damage kind of sucks.
Standing by. Got it.
And the tank comes rolling in.
Aye, aye. Receiving you. Throttle down.
Actually, a true fact, they would play any sport just to, you know, pan somebody.
Commander?
An interesting opportunity has just opened up.
Going full throttle.
Spike the heats. Take off the mediums for this one.
Got it.
No clan engineer would have let a mech out
I'm
into
here.
the field willingly with its life support fucked.
Ready to get it on.
So 120% is because they had to, not because they wanted to.
Skipper?
Affirmative, Commander. I'm on him.
For what it's worth, the Warrior's probably accepting it as a bat
Commander.
shell to survive despite bad life support.
Acknowledge.
And watches or bad weapons win.
What now? Going as fast as I can. Targeting. For now. Yes. Go, go,
That's
go.
a kill for Hug Friend. That wasn't even using its melee
Right.
weapon. Turns out you go slow, you die. We got a mech down. Yeah, no shit. You guys took the brunt of the force. So that is primary, secondary, and support lance on the field. That's gonna be a rough time.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can't justify it. Why are you DFAing a fucking battle armor squad? You want to talk about real brainless brainlet hours? These fucking guys. They won't survive shit at this point. It's gonna be a full rout on their end. That ice ferret's gonna be really damn annoying.
What can I do for you?
Good to go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's the best shot I've gotten. That gives you good cover, so even if this whiffs, it should be fine. 50-50, let's go!
Uh-huh.
That was a hit.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Oh, that also knocked it off. You're fine. Yeah, now the Emperor can take him out. But the place that he hit was his head, so very nice. Active probe would only knock it down by 2.
What's up, boss?
It's good, but it's not gonna make too big a
Stand by.
difference in the grand scale in that regard.
Yup.
Waiting for orders.
Active probe, however, in the center of that pile would be really nice. Unfortunately, there's a whole fuck ton of them out there.
Confirmed.
Receiving you.
Where's my other 5? Oh, he technically got knocked into that.
Ready for orders.
Ready to rock.
I copy. Reporting critical hit.
Descend upon him like wolves. Hey, the scorpion's on his feet. Does he actually have a gun? He has a medium laser. Great. That's not a lot.
Yup.
Orders.
Shadowhawk's moving in for kill shots.
Firing a full salvo.
He'll... Yeah, this left and right torque... he's got a head chopper, but most of his weapons are out. He's bleeding. I think he can be safely ignored for the time being.
Receiving you.
Skipper.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Oh, nope, he's incapacitated. That's a kill.
Fun time.
Oh, you have a damaged leg. Well, that's his turn to fail a piloting check.
Ready for orders.
You know, just so the fucking AI stops
shooting,
shooting
just
the
run.
goddamn
Got it.
battle armor and you're not in position to comfortably take him out yet.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
There!
Let's hit
No
him
more
hard.
wasted shots on fucking useless
Target
battle armor that was
eliminated.
already dead.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Uh-oh. Well, it's a Shadowhawk. It'll be able to take the damage quite comfortably,
Receiving you.
honestly.
Aye, aye.
Alright, what do we got? That is a whole lot of don't like that. That's also pretty bad.
Attacking from position. I've been sensor locked.
That Griffin might get lit up.
Hey,
Hey, Mr. Ice Ferret.
I'd rather use weapons,
Wow.
but...
Orders.
Right, your job is guaranteed his fucking death.
Mech destroyed.
I honestly didn't see where the first battle armor came from, and I didn't see the battle armor on the target.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
They're hurting themselves, though, which is fucking hilarious.
Okay, you can cut it up now.
That's honestly fucking hilarious. Oof. My condolences, dude. But hey, eventually you'll be able to pull out the supernova for the escalation.
Barely hit, Commander.
What are your orders, Skipper?
What's up, boss? Location confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
Stormcrow, hybrid carrier. Yeah, shoot me in the tactical ablative armor.
They're shooting at me.
And you didn't move.
I hear ya.
Curious decision. Can we stop tagging our friends in the back from weird angles? Fuck.
They've blown past my armor.
Ready for orders.
I want to splat, but that's also a timber wolf on the ground.
Confirmed. Roger. Skipper?
I'm gonna try and get them with the appealing targets.
Engaging target. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
Yeah, he'll prioritize wanting to get up. Also, that thing only has one ear, and it makes me sad. That Timberwolf deserves a little better than that. The Griffin already didn't have its... Okay. It had no evasion, but we'll fucking roll with that anyway. Waste your fucking sensor lock unless you're trying to long-range proxy that. Your best shots are here, honestly. Firing on target.
Let's go.
You're out.
Tango down.
That's most of the Mad Cat, too, which is nice. Oh, boy. Oh, ow, 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 wow, 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 wow.
I'm taking internal damage. I took a critical hit.
Standing by.
Intensified firepower. Blast the shit out of that thing.
Hostile removed. I'm showing minor damage.
I've been sensor locked.
More of his backside's been raked real fucking bad. But if he can move, he'll be fine. Honestly, the Royal Bird may have done its job by just being a sitting brick
My armor is getting ripped off.
and taking shot.
I'm here.
So, supposedly you have 2 fucking battle armor on you, so what we're gonna do is erratic maneuvering and vigilance. And we're gonna start running towards over here to see what I can do about making some new friends today. 1 battle armor was on, 1 battle armor did not fall off. Oh, holy shit, you are not doing hot. Or rather, you were doing very
Got
hot.
something you want done? Maximum speed. Target confirmed. Let's get this done, folks.
And they hopped back on. They also took no damage from the fall, which is great.
I'm okay for now.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gamera doesn't tend to like melee because it sympathizes with the clanners.
No.
How bad is your head looking? Not feeling good about
Healing
that
you.
one.
On it.
Confirm. Fire. What can I do for you?
Acknowledged. Confirmed.
I hear you. Going turbo. Confirmed. Affirmative. Go time! Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Okay, he's gonna be rotting hotter than the hells right now.
Like it.
Waiting for orders.
The face when they're doing appreciable damage to their own battle armor. It's like, guys, aren't those your dudes?
On the fusion reactor.
Orders?
Your side's looking kind of bad. Flip the tank around for new facing. You're honestly done. Like, you're not looking good at all.
Confirmed. Firing.
This is a 3.5 right here. Yeah, the problem is his engine's burning so fucking hot that he'll probably die from life support. No, he just went hot and died.
Right here.
Problem is, I can't move a second time without problems. I can replace the cockpit.
Ejecting.
Damage minimal.
You'll probably see service. Oh, the Evan Jaguar went hot and died.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, back shots, except it's on the wrong kind of targets. Excuse me.
Target confirmed. Showing minor damage.
Damage minimal.
Let's go.
That's a lot of fucking heat coming in.
Standing by.
And your engine's already hot.
Let's move.
Let's see how bad the sink is. God damn, Karina Man fucking jumped again, except he did it on an assault tank, so they're all fucking dead, dude.
Good to go. Moving to position. We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
As much as I'd rather not waste the shots, I kinda need this battle armor off the field because it commands the field really badly. Breach, breach, breach!
Armor breach. Internal damage.
How we looking? Don't think there's anything vital on that side. It's engine side, so...
I'm here.
Not great, but we'll live without it.
Yep.
Copy that. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Standing by.
Well, the carrier didn't do a very
Commander?
good job there.
Roger that. Firing full complement on enemy. Spec destroyed.
Damn it, they've taken out the last of the Parisian Lands Commander. We're on our own. Well, considering it's a land supplement, it was gonna be a rough time anyway.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Ready for orders.
Okay, you're gonna need to expose your ass at this point, because that's where the last of your armor is. Von Luckner. The Mars is practically undamaged. Stick to trying to take out Von Luckner.
Roger.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Standing by.
That summoner is in a very fun position.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, I need to this one.
Let's go.
They're gone.
Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
No, they're not. They have one fucking HP. Very nice.
Standing by.
Okay.
Roger. Engaging target.
Ooh, that's a large laser hitting the head, because if that was a Gauss, he'd be dead. Oh, that's a side torso hit.
That shot went internal.
Let's be honest, most people aren't good at Project
Mech
Zomboid.
warriors, show them what you got.
Minor damage, Commander. Minimal damage, Commander. Commander?
So here's what we're gonna do to solve our problem. We're gonna walk in fire because it still hurts him.
It's getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Okay, then never mind. No, the flame flamethrower that still had hard damage that was doing damage.
They've
Never
blown past
mind
my
that.
armor.
Orders?
Run that a little hot.
Firing. Reporting. Critical hit. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Moving out. Giving them everything I've got. It's go time.
Ah, well, that's a knockout on the summoner.
Tango down.
That's their support lands taken care of.
Commander. On my way.
That's a hit into the storm throw, which can get blasted by the long-range support element. Okay, let's figure out what's happening on that catapult now that I have returned with it. Basically the right side got raked.
Receiving you.
It is otherwise perfectly fine, honestly. We just have to present left from now on. Let's be honest, that guy doesn't play Zomboid. That guy is a philosopher and a...
Warning. Major armor loss.
is a philosopher and a poet that happens to use the canvas that is Zomboid to paint his medium.
Ready for orders.
Though he's not bad at it. Pretty decent. You know, he regularly, you know, puts in the work. That's a leg gone.
Take that.
Nah. That's an LRM, unfortunately. Tanker's gonna be out for a while.
Orders.
However, the
Roger that.
Emperor is firmly in position by this point. It's gonna look at things and they're gonna die. I mean, look at how much fucking armor he just shredded in a singular hit.
It's go time. Minor damage, Commander. Waiting for orders.
I can't jump in the water, so we are gonna go with erratic maneuvering. Jump.
Here we go.
That
Ready for
pulls him
orders.
off. Oh, God. Where is the 2? That arm is basically gone.
Orders.
God, that carrier could be so much worse.
Confirm. Yeah.
You know what? Cool
Get
and
on
dump.
now.
I do actually want to see them move a bit.
I copy.
Can't take much more of this. Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Let's get this done. Warning, heavy damage.
I'm here.
That allows me to whip around and introduce this thing to my fucking boots.
No retreat.
If any mech is
destroyed.
missing its leg, unless it's me playing Mech Warrior Online in a Uziel for some fucking reason, the mech is fucked.
Ready for orders. On the move, full speed.
Go hard.
Got it. Hot damn, let's do this. Target eliminated. You've got a lock on me. Receiving you.
Being a real bastard about that. Alright. Intensify the firepower and go fucking
Locking on
hard.
target.
There's a big standing brick in the middle of the
That's a
road.
kill.
Drop his ass. You fucker.
Ah, really hurts. Weapon system down.
Alright, we gotta bounce you back at this point.
I lost a weapon. I'm gonna need a medic.
I was hoping to get him with the bait strategy, but apparently they really
go.
fucking want the catapult down. To the point that they'll ignore the easier shot to do it. And set up said shot for it.
Coordinates received.
You'll be fine. Never mind. Oh, fuck off.
Ready for orders.
Nice ejection, asshole.
Acknowledged. I copy.
Well, we'll see.
Good to go.
Not seeing Pip, so that's not a good sign. But on the other hand, that would be the first time that he screamed his head off and been fine.
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Orders. I'm on them.
Heavy damage. Ready for orders. Give them everything you've got. Hostile removed. Reporting. Minimal damage.
Still wondering why they didn't go after the Emperor, which is ostensibly an easier shot, but maybe the high ground would have made that difference, or maybe they
Just losing lots of armor. No retreat.
Well, at this point, we've got him swept.
Waiting for orders.
Well, the thing is, it wasn't lethal. It was incapacitated. Lethal is a headshot.
Commander. Firing a full salvo. Commander. Watch those heat levels. Here we go.
It's go time.
Target down.
Only the last upgrade of the medical bay, unfortunately, provides a hard tactile bonus like that. It's purely a guts roll at this point to see if
It's go time. Hostile eliminated. My Gauss rifle is empty.
Mission successful.
he makes it out. Though losing the CT of the catapult may result in us losing the catapult. Honestly, I'm gonna go for the hardware here. There are LRM Clan 20s. There's 10 LRM 15 Clan. Okay, sure. There is a lot of good stuff we're not gonna roll into. So, yeah, I'll take it for the parts. Didn't give me a whole lot of the good shit, but I will take that. Flip the 2 clan engines. I will need one to fix the catapult, provided it isn't fucking totaled. I don't see pieces of the... Oh, the Burke is totaled. I don't see catapult pieces in here, so I think it's okay. Oh, son of a bitch! And they didn't give me any royal catapult pieces back either. Fuck me.
That mech is ready
It's
to
a
fight.
tank, boss. They all look the same to me. The Fury was a popular vehicle within the SLDF due to its weaponry and level of protection. The design also became famous for the inclusion of a Nagasaki 400X command computer. Bordering on AI, the system was among the fastest battlefield computers available prior to the collapse of the original Star League.
That mech
Sup?
is cleared for fighting.
But yeah, so I was incorrect. Base death chance for getting hit in the CT, which happened here, is a 90%, which -5 for every point of guts. The Summoner is a highly mobile, heavy Omni-Mech that is used by Clan Jade Falcon in a variety of roles. The Summoner's balanced mix of speed, mobility, armor, and firepower make it a highly effective and reliable Omni-Mech. The Summoner is powered by a lightweight 350XL engine. The mobility is enhanced with 5 jump jets. The Summoner has 14 double heat sinks to protect it from damage and carries 9.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor. The Prime configuration is an ER-PPC backed by an LBX-10 autocannon. For fire support and bombardment, it has an LRM-15. T is that, while the F is Ultra 5. I'll take the D variant.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, so, the D variant is armed with a pair of ER large lasers for long-range combat, paired with ER mediums for short-range combat. All the lasers are linked to an advanced targeting computer, making the mech highly accurate. For close combat, the mech has a pair of machine guns. A pair of anti-missile systems gives the mech protection from missile-carrying mechs and vehicles. Well, we'll see. Oh yeah, the Charger needs a new head. He wishes to go blap, blap, blap and make the enemies go dead. Unfortunately, the hardened cockpit is... We don't have one of those available. Oh, that's reinforced life support. And it'll have a ton. In before I can... You know, what would be really funny is if I could somehow fit in the fucking... I mean, I could take off... Why doesn't the TSM weigh anything? I don't think there's a way to put in the command console, but that'd be really funny if I could. I mean, it is an Omni. Nah, we'll just wait for another hardened cockpit. That thing worked out just fine. Plus, it can see immediate field duty. Though, actually, if I put on the reinforced life support, that continues to have the non-bleed out effect. It just doesn't have the extra armor.
Shouldn't be too hard.
So Summoner in the Prime configuration is a whole lot of okay, but it does have unlimited power. And yeah, it's got a arm for smacking people. So, this isn't a bad configuration. It's actually near maxed out on armor. But it's a first generation Omni mech, so it doesn't have things like Endo. We'll flip it for now. It's not a bad mech, but it isn't of a particular need. The Royal got one of its jump jets fucked. That, however, is an easy fix.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So the D configuration. It's got hard points. Honestly, out the box, this thing isn't terribly bad. It can be used as a trooper for the time being. The other summoner is just kind of an eclectic mix of a little bit of everything. This is kind of quasi-Timberwolf. It'll do. E is ATM 12, Hag 20, ER medium. H is Ultra 20, Heavy large, heavy medium, single pulse to an advanced targeting computer. And the D features a pair of 10s and an ER large. Let's get the E kit bashed. Introduced in 49 to address the flaws of the venerable Hellbringer, by Operation Revival, the Ebon Jaguar had only started to spread throughout the Jaguar's Tumen, with the Inner Sphere first encountering the design during the Battle of Luthien. By Operation Balldog, the Cauldron-born made up a large proportion of the heavy mechs of the rebuilding Smoke Jaguars, and following their annihilation, the design proliferated throughout the remaining clans. The E configuration is equipped with an Advanced Tactical Missile 12 launcher, a Hag 20, an ER medium laser, and a large pulse laser. So, on one hand, the Cauldron-born's pretty damn solid for what it is. The problem is, I don't think anyone's gonna want to drive this thing. They want the tech off of it, but it's a not Jade Falcon, it's a Smoke Jaguar mech, and pretty distinctively so. Its quirk is sturdy. This thing is absolutely a trooper. Still, it is worthwhile for the fact it's a Hag 20 with 3 Hyper Gauss in it. Honestly, for missile boat purposes, that's not a bad idea. Put in the variables. Now the problem is the variable is as nice as it is, it still needs to ammo and fuel, so MRM 30s. Oh, I'm out of 30s. Karita, I got my mech blown up, and now I need to get more fucking 30s from you.
New weapon systems available.
flap this thing with Apollos. As much as I want to put in ER clan lasers, we can look for artillery in the future. Yeah, the problem is that's 2 4s, and because I can't adjust, I need to get this thing's ammo. That's a bin of 200. That's 60, 120, 180. It's roughly about 6 shots a bin. So there's 12 shots. To put it bluntly, like, if this thing gets centered out, it's already kind of fucked.
Roger. That's a Juke 2.
Two sinks in the leg to keep this thing somewhat cool. The one thing we could arguably do is put it in the legs. Round those out to about 100, and that'll do. It does for a striker platform.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I believe I've already made the champion 1 end before, so I'll just flip it. I don't need to read the description again. We find a lot of champions. Still, I am sad about losing the Royal Catapult. Like, that sucks, dude. That sucks.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
I think per the common demand, people want to see the med bay upgraded. The fully upgraded field hospital has enough bed space, diagnostic equipment, and surgeries to allow fully half the company to be treated at once. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to treat your injured mech warriors. We're taking enough injuries to keep our current medical staff fully tasked, Commander. That makes me worry about our future capacity. These battles aren't getting any easier. We have the space for another med bay, and I'm sure we'd find it useful.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
So, your
Good to
guts
go.
is 6. Essentially speaking, 6 times 5 is 30, so you roughly had a 40% chance of surviving death. Not unreasonable. Also, if you're around there, Rocket Dwarf, I need a specialization
Yep.
out of you. Well, no, you need more basic training.
Training confirmed, Commander.
AKA, what is it that you want to do?
Hey, Doc Barad.
Trooper, fast mover, tactician. What's the role you want in the company?
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Fucking hell, it's another goddamn blackout.
Always good to see you in
And it's still spicy, and it's still offering more salvage than God. Okie dokie. Drop's getting in here, and we are gonna pull out the Demolisher. So, Brawler. I can do that. The hell's my Royal Crab? There it is. So why is this one okay? Actually, DDG wants to finally get back in action. Cool running. Just more of a fact of kind of what do you want to outfit with. Put you in the Evan Jag for the except that's over tonnage. So you're looking at a 60 or less. That'll do.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Look, all you know is that you gotta kill. You gotta kill!
initiated.
Beta Galaxy, because of course the fucking blackout is the literal same goddamn thing. At least there isn't two
Roger that.
fucking support lances this
Move
time.
order received.
But of course we get the
I'm
Theta
rolling.
Galaxy on the one of which, you know, we would have gotten a whole shit ton of clan
Locking in
tech
coordinates.
every time.
Got it.
Moving to position.
You betcha. Heading out.
A standard brawler build is pretty gunnery
Heading out.
guts.
Copy that.
Acknowledged.
No problem. On my way.
Moving to position.
On the move.
Moving out. Be there in a jiff.
I copy.
I don't
Confirm.
believe I have a fire starter on the... Yes, I do, actually, so don't feel bad about that. You can go up topside.
On my way.
10-4.
Moving to position.
Roger.
Confirmed. Moving out. Waiting on you, Commander.
Still, if it was a... No, because I don't believe you took headshot. Yeah, because if it's headshot, 3 guts will never survive it, because it's literally impossible. Okay, on the field is a Medusa. The cutest little Herbie that ever could. A Highlander. A fucking stone rhino of all things. And a grizzly.
On the move. Coordinates received.
Affirmative.
Move order received.
Roger.
On it.
On my way.
It should still be on recording. So you have multiple 20 turrets, and your firing is the first thing on the turn. God hates us.
What can I do for you?
Sure, no problem. Standing by.
It would be flipping. Honestly, I should go around and start. It'd probably be under the name BTA. I did one for Lobotomy Corporation. I should do one for old playthroughs of a lot of old stuff.
You need me to hold still for you? Waiting for the shot.
Hey.
Hey, Mr. Urban Mac. Are you ready for terrible things to happen to you?
Advancing, I guess. Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, come on, Gentlefoot.
Didn't expect that.
He doesn't deserve that. It was BTA. I streamed Rogue Tech for a short period of time, and that's all I'll say on the matter. Anyway, that's a Highlander that gave its ass open to 2 AC-20s.
Firing full complement on enemy.
And he is so fucking lucky that I clipped his goddamn arm.
I hear you.
Because in all respects, he should be dead.
Commander?
Oh, he goes on the 2. As he hit his friend a lot, too.
Ready to get it on. Got the drop on you, pal. I'm sorry.
Amadeus is tough. Holy shit. That or I hit a lot of... Yeah, I kind of hit a lot of spots that weren't exactly relevant.
Ready to rock. All weapons, go.
Probably season 2.
Let's move.
Understandable. Good paint job, but unfortunately for these guys, it ain't a good time for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes on 4, so we're gonna want to prioritize
Receiving you.
him first.
Aye, aye. Locking in all weapon systems.
Standing by. On it. Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high road.
Bounce.
Firing everything I've got. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Show me your war face.
What can I do for you?
Bounce.
I leap. I soar.
You.
Take this.
You're gonna suffer more from the heat.
Orders. Aye, copy.
What are your orders, Skipper? Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Oof. That is
Aye, aye.
not a fun time. My condolences, man.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
No way to salvage the lance?
Solid connection
Or
on
the
that
star?
one.
Oh, hey, that's a full grizzly.
Receiving you.
Aye, aye.
position. Confirmed.
Oh, that Highlander's gonna fucking die because the AC-20s are gonna go fucking ham on it. Holy shit, that's a lot of AC-20 that just went flying.
Firing a full salvo.
Also, by the way, hit with multiple AC-20s. How the fuck is he still standing with good stability?
I'm here.
Standing by. Firing on target.
Fair.
What now?
In that case, there's not a whole lot you can do, and you just gotta roll with what you got.
Hope this is enough.
Let's go. Receiving you.
I hear ya. Right, Commander. Going toe to toe.
Well, he's not having a great time. He's starting to bake.
What's up, boss? Sweet.
Skipper. Engaging target.
Standing by. Attacking from position.
That's a full stone rhino.
Orders? Got it. Hell yes. Target eliminated.
On tabletop, the stone rhino is fucking garbage.
Ready for orders.
If you're playing with quirks. Otherwise, it's a pretty damn good
Standing
mech.
by. Aye, aye. Now, let's see how you handle this.
That's most of a Highlander. Why, I never! My Dosenberg hover car, it's ruined. You must learn to be a better pilot, sir. Draconis Combine wish you safe, Miss Bosch. We'll have you out here momentarily. No, you will not, sir. We will pick up my dog and Henry's just across from us. I will absolutely not go with you unless little poo-poo comes too. Pilot, you heard Miss Bosch. Our job's not over yet. Let's go recover and extract that dog. God, I hate nobility, says the Lord Commander.
It's on now.
The prime configuration of the Stone Rhino has the Gauss rifles. We do not have that variant on the field. We have the 7 variant, which is apparently a whole lot of lasers.
Waiting for orders. I get you. On the move. Moving out.
You got it. Heading out.
Affirmative. Consider it done.
The entire reason this goes on is because we're going to go retrieve little...
Location confirmed.
Roger that, Commander.
So people are living and dying because this little lady wants her goddamn
Position
dog.
confirmed.
I mean,
I
to
read
be
you,
fair,
Commander.
I know some
Moving
men
out.
who would kill for their dogs. So we're not gonna criticize too much. But at least they keep the dog nearby rather than as a showcase.
Moving to position. Confirmed.
Okay, let's go.
Copy that.
Roger. Coordinates received.
Coordinates received.
Alright, filing in. Again, depending on the stone rhino, it's not bad. Commander, little poo-poo must be around here somewhere. Coming leopard, it's coming in box. We have mech warriors, time for a fight. This is a setup. Henneret must have hired these guys. An insurance scam? Really? No wonder she went quiet. She didn't want to be disturbed. Oh, they spawned literally on top of it. Oh, this fucking blows. Oh, this is a bad... Ooh, boy. Okay.
Yup. Acknowledge.
Mad Cat Mark II! What the fuck is a galaxy... What the fucking Garrison Land's doing with that? I want it!
There. Okay.
On it.
Holy shit, everything is busy and I can't tell where, okay, movement's back up to normal.
Firing jump jets.
Actually, that is a fair point. That thing is basically made to be sold as product. And clanners hate that shit. Also, oh god, the tank is not in a fun position.
On the move.
I mean, it'll be in a fun position here in a second once these guys have moved. I don't think you thought this plan out through well enough. Still, it's funny to see the Mad Cat in the hand of the garrison unit. Holy shit, that Black Python's got lasers. Oh my god, it just fucking one-rounded that. That's not great. Are you fucking kidding? Our Emperor just got fucking head blasted by a turret. By a Thunderbolt turret. Oh, fuck off with that. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. So a Thunderbolt 50... Nah... I am debating on if it could actually kill, because a 15 is enough to blow off your head. On the other hand, like, DR is a factor? Yeah, I'm trying to think if it would actually do that. So I'm trying to figure out if we just got one tapped in the head, or... No, he was hit from the side, effectively. On the other hand, there is an Ultra 20 turret here. It could have fired, missed, and hit the head. You can hit the head from behind. But still, it was from the flank. Man, that is actually fucking bullshit. And the problem is, I don't know what his fucking guts score is. It's unlikely he'd survive. Guts of 8? No, HP is irrelevant here, so 8 times 5 is 40. Nah, he's fucked. Because surviving headshot is, 140 base. You need a 9 or a 10 to have a small, minuscule chance of surviving headshot. Well, you're not supposed to survive getting fucking blasted. I've been playing it straight pretty continuously, and this is not the first time I've gotten the stray headshot kill. I don't know, do we play on it or not? Because on one hand, stray headshot kill, fucking dumb, and I don't want to be reloading every goddamn time. On the other hand, I'm not sure if that was just I got hit in the fucking bullshit or not.
Good to go.
Because otherwise, I've basically got this in the fucking bag.
Commander.
Ah, that's right, it is an assault tonnage, too.
You got it. Giving them everything I've got.
Commander? Here we go! Targeting enemy 6. Critical hit, Commander.
Receiving you.
I'm seeing some democracy here.
Engaging jump jet. Firing full complement on enemy.
Given he's missing a chunk out of the arm, I'm gonna guess what happened is that the Ultra... There is entirely reason where the Ultra 20 could have fired. There's 4 shots. One went stray, hit the head. Alright, give me a sec then to... Should just be comfortably preloaded on the mission, so... Give me a sec. Do 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 do. Oh yes, reveal the fact that I don't have Half-Life installed. I'm a fucking sham. A con artist. What layer is that on? Oh, it's on the Open XCOM layer. That's interesting. My street cred bleeding away. I mean, I don't even own Hades 2, so, you know. Ah, I loaded very fast. Very nice. I gotta get everyone back in the running, though. Demolisher. So this is going to entirely reload the mission, so this will be, as one would say, interesting. I had you in the Royal Crab. Back into the land of madness. Redo, people were saying that basically what happened is that a stray shot immediately head tapped my fucking Emperor on the first turn via friendly. I've played it before, but folks were like, nah, that was too much bullshit. Well, the problem is that in the base itself, there was a Ultra 20, and that has 2 Ultra 20s. So, imagine 4 shots of instant death headshot flying about. And you'll see what happens. It also means no Stone Rhino or the, because we actually took most of those mechs fully intact. So that kind of sucks.
Moving out. I copy.
No need to tell me twice.
Heading out.
Yeah, with a 15 DR, there is no way that you could have been just immediately fucking clapped.
Ready to get it on.
Unless you ate the headshot from the Ultra 20. I'm starting to figure out what the fuck happened.
Confirm.
Roger that, Commander. Okay, let's go.
Roger. Let's move.
Munch.
Roger.
On the move.
Moving to position.
On my way. Copy that.
Now, unfortunately, now we can't claim that, you know, I've done this on Raw.
Copy.
On it.
Aye, aye.
Confirmed.
Alright, this time there is no first limits, which means there's a whole hell of a lot less salvage this time.
Position confirmed. Locking in coordinate.
You got it.
On my way.
On it.
Copy that.
If you're playing
Got
without quirks, Stone Rhino is very good.
Location confirmed. I copy. Moving to position.
Advancing, I guess.
Coordinates received.
Position confirmed.
On my way.
Coordinates received. No problem. Ready to rock. 10-4.
Alright, the spawn is inside. Oh wait, but this is now full actual Ghost Bear. The mechs are a Timberwolf Prime, an Ice Ferret, a Timberwolf Prime, a Phantom, and then this fucking guy over here again.
No problem. On my way.
Well, I'm fairly
Roger.
certain we're walking away with a Timberwolf this time.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
Roger.
Just in theory.
Here we go.
Be there in a jiff. Whatever. I'm good.
We'll just play it. I mean, it's already pretty unusual that we reloaded for it,
just see what
but
happens.
it was a case everyone just looked at that and went, wow, that's real fucking awesome. Whoa, the fuck?
I'm losing
All
weapons.
in the left arm, huh? That's most certainly LRM
Armor
20
breach.
crazy.
Internal damage.
Ow! What are you equipped with? That's 2 primes. Yep, so they very much just fucking went hard.
Yes, Commander.
You can take it easy for right now, because, holy shit.
What can I do for you? Time to fly.
I've come to bush you.
All weapons, go.
Yes, Commander.
Are you fucking cute? The Phantom is blocking further access in from other mechs. And the hit chances are bad.
Confirm. Location confirmed.
Well, I'm happy I've got a melee boy in here because he can absolutely turbo fuck me.
Critical hit. Good to go. Ready for orders.
I move faster than the Timberwolves, so this is fine.
Confirm. Fire.
Cool. Friendly mechs can get in.
Target eliminated. Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. Sweet.
What's wrong with
That
the
hit
fucking
something
Timberwolf
good.
models missing one of their ears consistently?
I'm here. Throttling up, for what it's worth. If you say so.
Sure, we'll accept
Orders.
that split fire. That's a weird split fire, but we'll take it.
Yeah. Let's move.
Hi, Mr. Evan Jaguar. And turrets are not on our side.
Not much armor left in that location.
That's very rude that the turret that was facing onto its back hurt.
Internal structure damage. I hear ya. This should be good. Receiving you. On the move.
Get rid of the AC-20 on the field.
Firing. Turret destroyed. Orders? I got you. I'm on him. Minimal damage on that hit. Receiving you. Roger. Taking the shot. Commander? Position confirmed. Let's go! Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright.
Commander?
Keeping up the pressure. Silver bullet Gauss. Don't like doing this, but on the other hand, that is a good chance to do lots of engine crits, so hold steady. Jesus, Culture
Good to go.
fast.
Consider it done.
Hey,
Receiving you. Target acquired. Let's hit 'em hard. Turret destroyed.
what now? There. Okay.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here. Coordinates received. Giving them everything I've got.
It's personally why I don't like the Skinner
Waiting
box
on you,
thing,
Commander.
because if you condition people to just, you know,
I hear ya.
coast on by with the Skinner box, when you
Right
break
lead,
the Skinner
right
box,
forward.
people drop off really hard. The psychological trick works both ways.
Yep. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
That's the Timberwolf down. And I fucking cored it.
Orders.
So that's not
Good to
great.
Orders. Roger. Fire all weapons. Take that.
What's up, boss? Give them everything you've got. That turret is
So
gone.
there's a non-0% chance that I don't get the Timberwolf
Yeah.
this round.
Good to go. Copy that.
Ooh, ow.
I can't take much more of this. Commander.
Front armor holding. Oh, you have a fucking Ultra 20, alright.
Hey. I'd rather use weapons, but... Huzzah!
That is a head job.
Mech destroyed.
That'll do.
Orders. Let's get this done, folks.
That shot just grazed me.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
I have only one source of LRM, and it's not going to reach in time. That's sad.
Ready for orders. Engaging jump jets. I'm here. Roger that.
I'm here. Venting heat.
AC-20 duel.
Good to go.
Okay, I'm on it.
What now?
What the fuck is this?
Let's move.
You know, we're just casually dropping the biggest
I'm
fucking
here.
cans on each other,
Go
just
time.
back and forth.
Commander. I'ma cool off a bit. Standing by. Hauling ass. That hit something.
That it is. He's done.
Standing by.
Flat out, he's done.
I copy. Orders? Hell yeah. Get on now.
Mission successful.
Alrighty, so the best pickup is honestly the Timberwolf. Then, honestly, we might get the majority, if not the entirety, of this table. That's probably about the way to go. Grab a Timberwolf. Grab the bigger piece of Ebon Jaguar. I have enough to make another Ebon Jaguar, get some large lasers, and... yeah, I got the majority of the table. That is funny. What the fuck had E cooling 5? Well, no, that just means that the the engine can take 5 internal heat sinks, which is a lot. So the Royal Crab is gonna need a fix-up because its arm got blown off. Alright, where's an ER large? Hold on, why the fuck do you have 2.5 tons of unused weight? That seems like that was some... oh, because you have you had a medium targeting computer. Yup, that's it exactly. And yet I still will sit on it for a moment. No, it's the Royal. This thing's always going to see use. May as well get it back up to full functionality. There is indeed lots to do and lots to see out there. We are absolutely winning the fight, though.
Always good to see you in Austin.
Outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment. Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Geese. Thank you graciously there. Thank you, thank you. Absolute kind lad. Making a dance out there.
Command interface initiated.
Also, oh god, they landed us right next to the place. Oh boy. It's a garrison base. Also, on the comment earlier, sorry to not welcome you in, Keys. It should still, if it said you got your 40, you should still have your 40. Oh, hey, look! It's a Wolverine! Look at that Wolverine! Man, I love the Wolverine. Because they'll never acknowledge it and just call it the fucking Conjurer. Me. In Rogue Tech you can. Oh, hey, it's Star Slayer. In BTA, it just drops you where it drops you. And you just gotta deal. What the fuck is that Griffin with 2 missile pods? A Royal Griffin.
What's up, boss?
And it's less by clan law and more the case of it's so fucking traumatizing to them that they'll go
Moving
up
to position.
onto forums and complain about you.
I copy. Skipper?
Ghost Bear in particular does not like the not named clan.
Double time.
Because they didn't quote-unquote treat the threat of the not named clan highly enough. So Wolverine got to skip out on basically the worst part of everything. And so Ghost Bear's taken it as a personal thing, where if the not named clan is brought up, they will absolutely go hard.
The area isn't clear. Eliminate hostiles and secure it before proceeding to your next objective.
Okay.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
May as well put some hurt on the Star Slayer.
Standing by. Going full throttle. Affirmative. Commander. Full speed, no shoot.
Watch my thumb
Got it.
cannon go bang.
Consider it done. Waiting on you, Commander. Take this.
Ready for orders. Throttle down. Scored a critical hit.
That's actually a fair bit
Good
of
to go.
firepower that just got dumped. And
I'm under heavy fire.
looks like they hit their own friend a lot.
I hear ya.
You know, I'll reserve into the 6. I might be able to get a better kickoff.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Never mind, they didn't even bother to
Ready
move
for
the
orders.
guy, so he's going to die
Position
first.
confirmed. Acknowledged. What can I do for you? On my way. Acknowledged.
Because somehow that shot missed. I did hit him in the head with a teeth.
Receiving you.
Really? The crab went internal again?
That was a nasty hit.
It's only really hit his fucking right arm with the big stuff. That's... Good God.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Yup. Roger that, Commander.
They're all actually pretty fast movers, so
Now
at
let's
this
see
point...
how you handle this. Critical hit.
Receiving you. Sweet.
I'm here.
It's a shooting contest and everybody's invited.
Moving to position. Yeah!
Beta Galaxy goes drop. He's out.
Orders. Roger that.
What's up, Commander? Let's
Clear
move.
lines.
Firing full complement on enemy. Critically.
Let's go.
What can I do for you?
Problem is, that's a Royal Griffin, not a... Actually, yeah, if you've got access to his back, you can do very good damage and potentially take out the...
It's gonna be good.
Or the Holy Helm.
My
Oh,
heat
fuck.
getting pretty high.
That's
you can try an egg
bad.
in here.
That's very bad.
Shutting down. My mech can't take the heat.
Acknowledged.
In a light mech, that's very bad.
Locking in all weapon systems. Scored a critical hit.
We're getting outflanked. Ow, ow, ow. Confirmed.
Commander.
Heading out. Engaging.
Think I hit something good.
Standing by. Moving to position. On it. Ready to rock. Firing.
Oh, double fall down. That's actually kind of amazing. Well, the medium laser hit the head. Not as nice as I would have liked that, but, you know, make do with what we got. Basically, when a missile fails to hit, it will go scattering off into the distance. Sometimes that missile can hit a target. The target in question did not have any stability restored, so it essentially, was already over the unsteady threshold and went over its capability to withstand
I'm picking up
damage.
new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, you got a punch.
Punching out.
You do not survive that encounter.
Waiting for
Because
orders.
that is a second turn in which you do not have any form of evasion.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Punch, you fucking bastard.
Orders?
Actually, you can move forward.
Confirm.
Get in the nice drink.
You got it.
And that will allow you to fire full barrages quite nicely.
Firing.
Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever. A fucking DFA? Really?
Yes, Commander.
You absolute dumb buffoon.
Moving out.
Well, the punch missed, but...
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Punch, you son of a bitch!
Ready for orders.
The problem is that if I... Where is his ammo? Oh, he's cased. Fuck him.
Let's go. Tango down.
Motherfucker! All the shots went CT. Great. So, no Royal there.
That shot just grazed me. What do you need? Copy that. Affirmative.
It really does.
Watch my six.
You know, actually, how are they getting a sensor off?
I'm showing minor damage.
Standing by. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Well, he's out.
Ready for orders. Copy that. Yes, Commander. Let's go. Yes, Commander.
Oh, shit. You're on your ass, you're fine. Royal Lost Rock. We pivot into a different mech this time.
Good to go.
On, up you go. Gotta stop blowing up this thing's backside, man.
All right. Ready for action. I copy.
Another grizzly with an entire assortment of micro lasers.
Damn it.
Owl barrage. Yeah, that is definitely an XC-20,
Standing by.
so that's a bit of a small concern. Grizz. Hey, another Black Knight. That's funny.
Yep. All right, let's move. Locking on with all weapons.
My mech is water cooled.
Copy that. Locked on the target. Commander?
Well, yeah, because in that case, you don't fucking live.
Damage minimal.
As a frame of reference, if you want even a 5% chance to survive a headshot, you need guts knock.
Reporting internal damage.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
You simply
Hell
do
yeah.
not survive
Lock on.
headshots. Not with the... Holy shit, hundreds? That's some good damage to his fucking legs.
Yes, Commander.
Hello there.
Moving full speed.
Hug, friends. Coming down. Oh god, you're burning up.
Ready for orders.
You need teleporting
yeah.
powers for a minute.
Right. Who's next? Orders?
In short, the odds were not high.
Here it comes. Give them everything you
Goodbye,
got.
leg.
Scored a critical.
He's gone. And he
Order.
agrees.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yeah. All right, full speed. Mess them
Shielded
up.
stance.
Mess them up good.
Standing by.
You can probably withdraw at this point. You are starting to hurt really bad.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Orders? Confirmed.
DR-50, boys.
Minimal damage on that hit.
They're trying to lunge for the Shadowhawk in
Reporting
the back.
heavy damage.
Which means...
Commander?
I can get flanking and hit their Ostrock.
Confirmed.
Oh, what the shit?
Getting my ass kicked.
All CT on the... Oh. You have an XL? No. What the fuck? What, did you get floating crits? Do floating crits exist in BTA?
Right here.
That's a headshot.
Mech destroyed.
So floating crits are a
Let's do
tabletop
it.
thing
Target
where if you
occupied.
cannot physically crit a location, they transfer
aye.
inward. So for instance, the Hermes has no critical hit zones on the left torso. So by laws of rule, or by the rules of floating damage, whenever you take damage to the left arm but there's nothing there, it goes to the side torso. If there's nothing there, it goes to CT and so on. Same thing with legs. It goes limb, side torso, CT.
Target's taking a critical hit. Commander?
I landed on a fucking tile I couldn't navigate from. Right here should do it.
Aye, aye. It's go time.
Because I took 2 fucking crits, and this thing has a standard engine, so I'm led to
Ready for
believe that
orders.
there is 100% floating crits.
Standing by.
No fucking way, otherwise I should be taking engine crits here.
Confirmed. Standing by. Ooh.
That's most of the Royal right there. We'll need a kit bash it, but that's still a Royal that we can bring up.
Affirmative. Here we go. Reporting. Critical hit.
Now he's fucking scary because that's an
Receiving you.
AC-20 in the hands of an AI. That's no
Abide.
fucking thing at the moment.
I'm here. Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, I figured that's where his AC-20 was. AC-20 down.
Take that.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Well, the crab is taking the pounding
Good
it
to
should
go.
be, so that's good.
Understood. Moving fast.
Standing by. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Let's hit 'em hard.
That Hermes is effectively out of action.
Yep. I'm on him.
Burning up a little bit.
It's go time! Critical hit.
Watch my heat.
Engaging the target.
Waiting for orders.
Tossing toward outward front. Target's taking a critical hit. Confirmed.
Orders. Holding here.
Yes, Commander. All right. Going hand to hand. I guess.
Good job.
Huzzah! Enemy mech destroyed.
That's
Yes.
2 for
Go,
2 for
go,
you
go.
this round. God damn.
Enemy down.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Look, all we're gonna say is that the punch table is no fucking joke. So, let's see, where is the Osrock? Royal Ost. That's 300 cores. That's interesting. Mostly a question of what I want, because if I grab the 2 pieces of Conjurer here, that's another mech ready to be printed off the field. Last mission went much better. Some shootist pieces. I could try to roll into the other Excalibur, too. I am getting a very nice chunk of pieces here, so I think that's the right call. Let's throw it. That's a lot of good pieces. Give me the improved lasers. Pack it in, pack it in. Yeah, we can peek that. Borrow trauma, head, broken ribs. Alright. Melee gyro, turret beacon drop, Gauss rifle. That's a accomplished contract right there. Well, Commander Adorov, what do you say to a little friendly sparring? You lean back in your chair and run a hand through your hair as you ponder the Hauptmann's offer. Let me run it by my crew, Hauptmann von Heidelberg. You'll hear from me soon. As the connection cuts, you rise and call Darius to the assembly staff. So if I've got this right, Johann's Jaegers are an elite mercenary unit, and they're asking us about a training battle to keep their skills sharps. That's about the shape of it? You nod affirmative, and Darius's frown deepens. This is a weird situation, Commander. The only info I can find about these guys is that they're a super elite unit that dates to Operation Bulldog, where they helped wipe out the Smoke Jaguars. Are we sure we want to throw our mech warriors into combat with that kind of skill and firepower? Yang practically leaps out of his chair to object. We've got to do it. They promised one of their mechs. Imagine a battle mech that overthrew a clan. Commander, we have to go for it. I think I'm with you on this one, Yang. The opportunity to get both a unique mech and to make a new friend in the mercenary market outweighs the risks. I'll calm the Hauptmann back and tell him we'll make the contract. Now, from what I remember, there is no time limit on these things. So we can just come back to these whenever the fuck we want, I think. Now, to be fair, we'll have to come back here for it, but we can wait until more of our elites are back on their feet.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong.
By your command.
So stay out.
If it happens to dip, though, I'll see what I can do about managing both, but I really don't have good feelings about them.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Wait, new flashpoint added to Corbideer? Hold the flying phone, what? Oh, hey, it's back. So I guess it has a cycle time where if you don't go there fast enough, it goes off of cycle, but it will then in turn cycles back in.
Disengaging from junction.
Job's done, Commander.
Yeah, I really don't know how the hell they managed to get internal hits on that without floating crits. Has to.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. On it. I'll let you know when that's done. Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
A lot of minor repairs.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades. Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, let me double check to see if, Yep. They will be on the planet that we assigned them to, but we absolutely have, those challenge missions whenever we're ready.
Everything okay in there?
Russell Haug,
Yeah, that was me.
Ghost Bear, Russell Haug, Ghost Bear, Comstar, Ghost Bear. Much to do. I'm pretty certain we have artillery pieces. I just haven't refit the ironclad because this thing's a fucking super heavy. No, never mind, I don't. Nope. That's a homing cockpit. Mini heatsink? This is a miniature heatsink. It works on the same principles as a standard heatsink does and serves the same basic purpose, to vent waste heat from battle mech activity. However, the mini heatsink gives them a lot of effectiveness for its heavier brethren and thus is only minorly effective, testing the mech warrior adage that any heat sinking is better than no heat sinking. Sure?
New equipment available.
Standing by.
Training
Give him some
confirmed.
gunnery.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Training complete.
Basic 5.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm here.
Still trying to get to your level 10.
Aye, aye.
E-Star is finished
Mech warrior
BT.
training
Gonna need to
complete.
make sure that I double check with what
Waiting
they
for
want.
orders. Yep.
We're gonna go with Brawler here for more punch. Need more melee hits. More punch, more punch.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Night Owl, don't know what he wants.
Waiting for orders.
Ninja Zombie just wants to make it burn.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Nah, your training's still coming up. We're just running down the roster.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You still need all your basics.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Definitely a rush to get to invisible target.
Training complete.
Commander. Ready for orders.
Slag X is getting his training together.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You unfortunately got knocked out of your last running.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Think I was building him tact.
Ready to get it on.
Extra sprint speed's gonna
Training
help.
complete.
Yeah, you've been sitting in the med bay for ages, dude. You're gonna need to work up that skill. Anywho, let's make a shit ton of money. Who do I bring as my duelist here? I think I bring the Ebon Jag. Unironically, very solid trooper. Yeah, we'll go with that for the time being. If I'm going troop, this thing moves fast, has 230s on it. This thing will absolutely shred people. I mean, we're friends of Karita, and Novacat happens to be friends with Karita.
Command interface initiated.
I copy.
Bum, 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 bottom. I should have double checked about what you had.
Receiving you.
Well, it doesn't seem too scary, but we'll see.
Double time. Let's go. Got something you want done? Affirmative.
It's a grasshopper, Karita variant. That's a lot of pulse lasers.
Mech warriors.
Unfortunately for
Show 'em
him,
what
I
we
move
got.
a hell of a lot faster than he does. I also don't mind going over this top. A C3 slave was put in that
Inflicted
thing.
some heavy
Oh no. Ow, that's a punch.
Damage minimal.
There's a brawler? Interesting.
It's go time. Waiting
I still
for
move
orders.
first because I'm faster than you are.
On the move. Let's get this done, folks. Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
Grab that money and we're out of here. The guy was a brawler build that that had DRs, so MRMs are definitely going to get less value per punch. Honestly, that's not a bad little haul right there. Some double heat sinks and a piece of grasshopper, that's fine. The Nova Cats are like, wow, inner sphere mech? This is garbage. Here, throw it out over there. Here's the other one. This one is a dual. So this is between 75. Okay. It is 2 Ghost Bear mechs. Oh, you've been losing a lot of affinity for the crab. We gotta get you re-affinitied.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
They wouldn't be too bothered by that, actually. They know that it's a clan mech, and if you have a clan mech, then you very much acquired it through rightful battlefield salvage. As Isorla. Ah.
Command interface initiated.
Let's go get him.
Moving to position.
Copy.
One's a 70-tonner and didn't move.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Waiting for orders.
Moving up on the scout guard.
Let's go.
That's a summoner with its back to... Are you fucking kidding me?
Fire.
Okay, just throw that one to
Mech
me.
destroyed.
Hey. Moving to position.
That is a summoner with more SRM4s than God.
Mech warriors.
I'm here. Okay.
Standing by. Let's move. Acknowledge. It's done.
Fuck you, Inner Sphere, boys.
One less target.
Mission successful.
It's all summoner Oh, they gave us the Pharaoh Fibers and the Clan ERPPC. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, what the fuck were they thinking? Well, the thing is that their backplates aren't terribly thick, and I dumped 60 MRMs into their ass. Like, there's not a lot that survives that. The rep isn't all that great. Just taking more contracts would be good. That's a lot of people dying under a Rasselhaug banner for us. Operating. And operating the cataphract, that works. I think Fennec is done at this point. Yes, it is. We need something lighter for you, so you can take the Centurion. Pull out the fire starter. I probably don't need my anchors, so I can go here and get out a marauder. That works for lineup.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Look, all I'm saying... All I'm saying is that if you show your back in the middle of a fight... I'm gonna shoot it. Like,
Command
it's presented
interface
right
initiated.
there. I'm not gonna just let that go, you know? 4th Cavalieri. We don't want to fight you, Merc. How about you leave us to our drills? No? Well, then I guess we're fighting it out. I'm going to assume that's the Rasselhob garrison unit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Ready for orders. Good to go. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Standing by. Venting heat.
Orders.
Maximum speed.
It's a Hatamoto Chi!
Hey there. I cut.
Waiting for orders.
That's terrible. You know it's terrible. Yikes, 95-tonner.
Receiving you. On it.
Oh god, that's just an awesome. These are all just fucking assault mechs, my dude. And I will neither confirm nor deny this,
Hey.
ever.
Okay. Alright. Damage is minor, Commander.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
That is a Super Valkyrie. Which is definitely, if it's... That doesn't exist in Battletech, so that is 120% something they stole. But I think that's also in Rogue
Standing by.
Tech.
Orders? Jumping.
Okay, I'm looking at a Banshee, a Hunchback 4G, 4SP. So it's not all just...
Roger that.
Assault mechs, but it's a lot. Also, that thing's going on 5? Yeah, that's fast. I don't think it has command console. It's got the helmet.
What now? Ready for orders.
Commander. Heading out. I'm on it.
That's a hit. QSX.
Yes, Commander.
Hold down, baby.
We'll go.
Receiving you. Throttle down. On it.
I'll admit the Super Valkyrie doesn't seem particularly, you know, good.
I'm here. Standing by.
It's got character, but that's really all it has.
Oh, that really hurts.
Well, that's some ouchie for Kira-chan.
Ready
Got
for
tapped
orders.
in the head.
Target acquired.
He's out.
Mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
Not every mech is gonna be a good mech, and I do respect when some mechs are made to kind of be crap.
I come. Hey.
Like, we tried our best. We put the best we could into
Oh
it.
boy, here
Unfortunately,
we
as
go.
it turns out,
This my
we
turn.
just can't make this thing good.
Receiving you.
And that's weapons engineering sometimes.
Let's move.
It's just a case of we can't make it work. At least it's not the
Goddamn, let's do this. I hear ya. Holding action, Commander. What can I do for you?
Oh look, it's the Banshee variant that isn't completely awful.
Damage looks light, Commander.
I hear ya. Roger. Talking for Alpha Strike. Reporting minimal damage.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Tag.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Internal structure damage.
It's always the large laser.
Commander. I copy.
I mean, discount. It still has the same heat problem.
What now?
Waiting on you, Commander. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Burn!
Orders.
Commander? On it.
You aimed high.
Inflicted heavy
You
damage.
aimed high.
I'm here. Moving to position. Okay.
That anti-DR fucked,
Didn't
dude.
expect that.
Damage minimal. Reporting heavy damage.
And he just killed himself.
Let's go.
A rookie mistake.
I hear ya.
Fitting for the garrison force.
No need to tell me twice. Firing everything I've got.
Ooh, Nelly. He's
What now?
he's fucked.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Firing on rear arm.
Okay, let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
The 8R. It's a variant that feels bad that it exists. Ooh, you're going down.
Systems holding.
Wow, he hasn't gone down yet. Okay.
I'm here. Confirmed. I copy.
The fact he's still firing off ammunition means he's gonna explode. Ow, Thunderbolt. Wow, I am genuinely surprised he's not gone.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Sometimes you do get lucky, though.
Take that.
Something's open on him.
Internal structure damage.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Firing on target.
Blink. Ah, yes. 3 PPCs wasn't good enough. We needed 2 LRM-15s to be a worth bomb throw. Oh god, I'm getting some crits.
My mech's coming apart around me.
Standing by.
Putting in
Targeting
cluster.
for an alpha strike.
Hey. Advancing, I guess. Ah!
Standing by. Position confirmed. Let's get this done, folks. Target neutralized.
I mean, I could see reasonable use of an ammo-based awesome. The problem is that the main thing about the awesome that makes it awesome is the fact that it will outlast the gods.
Move into position.
Roger. If you're replacing 3 PPCs on that thing, it better be for a very good reason, because it will,
Critical hit, Commander.
it will hurt its durability really bad.
Major armor loss.
What can I do for you? All weapons are go!
Well, the Catapult 2K is reasonable, honestly. I think those are tandems.
That shot went internal.
Commander? Copy that. Roger that.
The 2K seems silly at start, but then you realize that two PPCs on a mobile platform is actually quite good.
Acknowledged. Standing by. Moving to position. Engaging. No retreat. Scored critical hit.
Because, like, for instance, if you want to replace the PPCs with racks, I can see that. Good ballistic platform.
Yes, Commander.
It's simple. It works very well.
Confirmed. Let's hit them hard.
Prototyped improved jump jet.
That hit something good.
Also, you've been hit with a plasma
Standing by.
PPC for even more heat inefficiency.
Roger. Confirm. Fire.
Not only just 4 PPCs, well, ER PPCs, 4 ER clan PPCs.
Okay, let's go.
Because you absolutely want to make people
Going hand to
with
hand.
Ultra 20s,
Yes.
you know, irrelevant to the situation. Because that's effectively what you're
Waiting for
doing
orders.
with that. Sure, you'll overheat like the fucking sun. But for your opening volley, good God, you know, why even take ammo
Right. Who's next? Hostile removed.
You laugh at me, but
Waiting for orders.
a general reminder that clan PPCs are head choppers. They just kill you in the first hit. No save.
Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
Now, to be fair, if you have narrow low profile and he barely hits you in the head, then you've got yourself a chance to survive an ER PPC shot to the head. But, needless to say, you don't want to get hit in the head by a clan ER PPC. You typically will. This is the local government who hired me. Okay, well, prototype double heat strength. We are gonna grab the pieces of the Super Valkyrie because if I can't get any of this shit bundled, I may as well get the cool thing. Well, they also handed me 2 pieces of Hatamoto Chi, so thanks. God, it's gonna suck to work independent again. Ah, the shoulder broke.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
That wasn't even NovaCat. That was a independent job. Blackout. This shouldn't be too bad. His mech is in the shop, so honestly, I'll pull out the Orion for this one. And you can take the Cataphract this time, because we've got lighter weight.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
I know I do. Sorry about the silence, still have me some quick munchies in between the loading time.
Command interface initiated.
It's full Ghost Bear.
I hear ya.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Standing by. On it.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for orders. Roger. Full speed.
Waiting for orders. On my way, double time.
What's up, boss? shooting, just running.
That's a lot of them over there.
Hey.
Receiving you. Throttle down.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your Elden Ring. And have a good one, LaQuetrian. See you
Waiting
on
on
the
you,
next
Commander.
time.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Ready for orders.
Orders?
Bounce. Oh shit, that's a mad dog. That's a Gauss-equipped mad dog.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Firing. Negative damage.
Gauss dog.
Light damage, Commander.
Standing by.
Yes, you would.
Target locked.
It's also the only weapons it has. Oh shit.
Standing by.
That went really fucking fast,
What?
and...
No.
On one hand, you're ECM equipped.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
X-no.
Oh shit, I actually got the narc. Size delta my ass.
I'm here. Sensors locked on.
Pinging it like it's hot.
Standing by.
Fuck your battle armor.
That's a kill.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. All weapons, go.
Aye, aye. All right, full speed. Roger.
We'll still be fine.
I hear ya. I leap. I soar.
Chance for the second liners to do their work.
That shot went internal.
Really? Right into my shoulder.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Keep the brawl.
What now?
That's what the fire starter is for.
Going as fast as I can. Say so.
Zap, zap.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Confirmed.
Receiving you. Roger. Confirm.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Got it. Show me your war face. That hit something good.
I'm showing minor damage.
Good to go.
I copy.
You'll die to the Orion so we can put your firepower in. God, we love the Watcha.
Reporting critical hit.
Losing armor. Yes, Commander. Roger that. It's go time. Target eliminated.
Ow.
That. Damn it. I'm wounded. Stability regained, Commander. Firing.
That's not a good time.
Okay. That was really bad. Hell yeah.
What can I do for you? Taking the high road.
Now that we've
Take
crossed
this.
the proverbial T,
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
that is why we bring the fire starter.
Standing by. Copy that.
That's a lot of nasty ordnance they have there.
Got it.
At least
I'm
the Apollo
showing
fire
minor
controls
damage.
are very easy to replace, so
healed.
that's not a big loss.
All right. Okay, firing everything. Standing by. Confirmed. Targeting for an outward front.
Oh, the Angry Pupper we're gonna definitely try for.
Good to go. On it. Locked on target.
Aye, aye. Roger that. Target confirmed.
Orders?
Ack. Because there's no fire control, the missiles got out. Can't process the ammo correctly.
Took a hard hit there.
I'm here. Roger that. Firing on target. Commander. Acknowledged. Roger.
Oof, not the kill we were hoping for.
Weapon system down.
Let's get this done, team.
Good to go.
Are those salamanders? They are not salamanders. You know what that means.
Sprinting.
Time to shake and bake.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Moving to position. Affirmative. No retreat. One less target. Receiving you.
position. Going hand to hand.
Enjoy the initiative down, you fool.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Firing.
Engine crit.
Targets take.
I'm getting pummeled.
Ready for orders. Got it. Let's go.
Engines
Let's go.
popped.
Tango down.
Yep.
That's most of a mad dog.
Taking the shot. Targeting systems janky.
Commander? Firing on target. What the hell?
Standing by. Orders? Commander?
We'll see how long you last bleeding, but I don't think it's going to be much longer before you punch.
Lighting them up.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Commander?
Okay.
Right, Commander. That's a kill.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving you.
A casual reminder that napalm is not a war crime in the Inner Sphere. It was considered a lost
Aye, aye.
technology. Then they
Ready
found
for
it
orders.
again. Not a case of, oh god, the Geneva Convention, think of the Geneva Convention. It's, oh, thank fuck, we rediscovered napalm.
Got it. Firing forward west.
Commander? Locked on.
Standing by. Right here. Yes, Commander.
So there is no melee attack position. Got it.
Moving full speed. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Orders.
Not the machine guns.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Shot.
Ready for orders. Roger. Ready for orders. I got it.
Let's go.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
Standing by.
Good to go.
You could use some time to cool off.
Lifting off.
Right here. I'll try. Copy. Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Commander? Roger that.
Standing by. Up high.
Bouncing up.
Commander.
Alright, you're in a clan neck. These things can't kick worth a fucking damn.
Roger that. Let's get this done. Hostile removed.
Standing by. You want fast? I can give you fast. Standing by.
Oh, just your upper arm.
Roger.
Oh, I can do something about that.
I'm here.
Heading out.
Move order received.
Acknowledged. Waiting for orders. Firing jump jets.
Alright. That is a safety.
On the move. On my way. Holding and cooling.
Bouncing up.
Here we go.
Confirmed.
Jumping.
Whoosh.
Wilco?
On my way.
Engaging jump jets.
Roger that.
Hasn't punched out yet, so thank God for that.
Time to fly.
Oh, damn it. That is a Timberwolf, a Summoner, another Mad Dog, 2 Mad Dogs, and a Viper.
Receiving you.
Commander. Position confirmed.
Well, that's gonna get real messy real quickly for the fucking
On it.
Cataphract.
Copy that.
Oh, it's on now.
Commander?
We have plenty of shares. We'll get something nice on the way out. Except we're working for NovaCat. Fuck! Yeah, nah, we're not getting it bundled like we were before. We will very much have to go all in on getting a Mad Dog to hopefully get it. That's a Mad Dog with 2 Hyper Assault Gauss rifles.
Locked on.
And that's 2 E-variants.
Standing by.
Well, okay then. That's,
No shooting,
interesting.
just running. Got it.
To say the
Putting
least.
one in the back.
Standing by. Moving to position. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Got the angle, taking the shot. Hell yes.
That's engine down.
We can salvage that.
That's a full Mad Dog, boys.
Standing by.
All because the clanner was dumb and threw his back out again. And they fucking did it again. What the fuck?
Receiving you.
Okay, I guess.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
Hey there.
Without Novacap being extremely generous on the matter,
Double
it is
time, let's
unlikely
go.
we will be able to get everything
Taking a
done.
shot.
Also, that's a Ultra 20 running over here. Kill him now.
Ready for orders.
Hit him hard.
What the fuck are wrong with these clanners?
Waiting for orders. Here we go. All weapons are go.
The Viper is actually fighting.
Yeah. Good to go. Jumping. Target lock on enemy 6. Reporting critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
This keeps
Moving
up and we're
to
taking
position.
another fucking mech home in
Roger
wholesale.
that. I'm in. Let's do
Well,
it.
not this time. Unfortunately, it all clustered into the left torso, so that's
Receiving
not
you.
a free bag.
Confirm. Fire.
That probably is
Let's
well.
hit him hard.
Okay, that's just a kill.
Hostile. Removed.
They actually
Yes, Commander.
might be trying to go for the guy who's in behind the hill and bleeding.
Waiting for orders.
I'd honestly believe that.
Firing on target.
Commander. Moving out.
Let me tell you, ain't fucking Zellbriggen they're hiding behind.
Let's see how you like
That's
it.
1v1 too late. They be calling people out in that regard. What the fuck?
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
This borders on the fucking ludicrous.
That hit something good.
Ah, true.
Commander.
Look, out of sight, out of mind.
Let's do this.
Score. Critical hit. Orders. Managing heat.
Neck warrior.
And he didn't
Show 'em
fire.
what you got.
Good to go. Time to fly. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Now that Viper is unironically scary because it's bouncing around like a schizo.
Orders. Engaging with target. Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Ready for orders. On it.
No retreat.
His leg's gone.
Target's taken a critical hit.
And that's another mostly Mad Dog.
Roger.
What in the shit?
Affirmative. Nice. Got past his armor.
Standing by. Roger that.
Oh yeah, shit, you were there. Ow. At least you hit the Orion.
Not much armor left at that location. Let's go. Hostile eliminated. Ready for orders. Oh, it's on now.
I'll wait here for now.
Ah, he goes on
Waiting
6.
for orders.
Oh, because I stalled him that bad.
Firing everything I've got.
Into 5. And now
Awaiting
he's
orders.
blazing like a sun.
Standing by.
Knock him down into category 4.
Taking the shot. Solid connection on that one.
And he's
Right
dead.
here. Roger that.
He's just not allowed to take turns ever.
That looked like a critical hit. Standing by. Roger. Let's go. Let's go.
Watches
That's
the Viper, doesn't get to do shit, and gets to get got by the entire
Mission
land for
successful.
2 turns in a row. Get fucked. So yeah, the Evan Jaguar needs some fixing upping, but otherwise we're in a good spot. Yup, they ain't bundling shit. Well, they're bundling some things, but not everything. So because I've got the cleanest chance at this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we got a full Mad Dog. And they gave me a Hyper 30, which is nice. .285 engines. Don't actually have any of those, so we'll stock them up. But it's going on 9. That's a pretty good capstone. So let's see what kind of repairs we need to take care of. Money's starting to pile up real nice, I will admit. Yeah, this side eventually just got raked, so we just need to fix it up. That's fine, honestly. Got plenty of bits to get this all fixed up, so it'll get fixed up in like a day or two. That's fine.
On it. I'll let you know.
Anyone else need a fixer-upper? Yes, the cataphracts. He'll live.
I'll get it in the schedule.
So,
That mech is ready to fight.
the Puma was first conceived during the Star League Regular Armored Command during the 27th century. The combat vehicle was a response to an SLDF general to the rumors and fear of the obsolescence of traditional tanks in the midst of the development of the battle mech as the League's primary weapon of war. The Puma is armed for bear, with a PPC, twin LRM-20s, twin medium lasers, an SRM-4, a small laser, and finally a flamer. The Timberwolf is a fast, heavy Omni-Mech. A signature design of the clan's military might, it was arguably the first clan Omni-Mech encountered by the Intersphere forces on the Rock in 49 by Phelan Kell. When first encountered by Intersphere forces, as the idea that a heavy mecha could move so swiftly while being as heavily armed and armored as the Timberwolf was inconceivable. The default configuration of the Timberwolf features a well-blended mix of energy and missile weaponry, a pair of ERs and LRM-20s for range, and a pair of mediums and machine guns with a medium pulse for close range guarantee there's no safe way to approach a Timberwolf. The Mad Dog is a heavy clan Omni-Mech used for long-range indirect fire support. With its ample firepower and decent speed of 86.4 kmh, it makes for a highly mobile firing platform, and as such, has spread to near ubiquity among the forces deployed by the clans. The E configuration makes use of a Hyper Assault Gauss 30 in each arm, though each only has a single ton of ammunition to pull on. That is terrible, Squirrel Wizard. This upgrade of the 2C was used by the SLDF Royals starting in 2729. The large lasers were upgraded to ER large lasers, and the SRM-4 is replaced with a pair of Streak 2s. 14 double heat sinks keep the mech cool, while ferrofibrous armor gives it additional protection. The Ice Ferret is a very capable medium scout Omni-Mech, which is well armored and fast, can be configured as a headhunter or as a fire support mech. The Ice Ferret is built on a lightweight endosteel chassis which saves weight and is powered by a massive 360 XL engine that gives the Ice Ferret a top speed of 129.6 kmh. Capable of engaging an enemy at a variety of ranges, the H has an ER large laser for long-range combat. For short ranges, it has 2 medium-heavy lasers and a single SRM-6 launcher. The Conjurer is, in all but name, the Wolverine 2C. However, as that word is forbidden in Clan Society, it is rebranded as the Conjurer. As befitting of its status as a second-line mech, the Conjurer uses a standard engine, though it's constructed on an endosteel chassis and uses 8.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor. The Conjurer uses a large pulse laser that is quite accurate and effective at respectable range. To back that up, it mounts a pair of ER medium lasers and Streak 2s. 10 double heat sinks are able to keep the heat under control, though a Conjurer can summon up a heat problem if pressed too hard. After discovering a Brian Cash, thought a loss since the Pentagon War, Clan Burrock turned a cache into a refit factory for an old SLDF spec Wyvern and christened the new mech the Wyvern 2C. The 2C mounts the same 9.5 tons of armor and keeps the original 180 rated engine a quadret of jump jets, but upgrades the endosteel to clan standards and swaps out the weapons for a new battery of clan ones. An LRM-10, an SRM-6, ER large, 2 ER medium lasers, 2 ER smalls, 2 machine guns, and a flamer. 2 clan-grade double heatsinks keep the mech moderately cool. So time to look at our prizes. So, the Timberwolf. Oh, that's what's wrong with the Timberwolf. That's sad. That's very sad for its ear. Otherwise, what is a Timberwolf? It is a command unit, so it gains +1 initiative at max quirk. It's clan mech. It needs some refinement in my opinion, but it is exactly what you expected it is. It's an Omni-Mech. It's a very good Omni-Mech. It's maxed out on armor. It's got weapons aplenty. It's cased. It's got the laser barrage. This thing is basically good out of the box. It's a Mad Cat. The Mad Dog. I like it in this color scheme. That's a good color scheme. So the Mad Dog in this configuration is armed with a Hyper 30, and that's it. It has a very limited lifespan of about 4 turns of shooting from each arm. But on the other hand, this thing will absolutely fuck up somebody with the constant taps to the face. This needs to be reconfigured into something more approaching its original format, because while the Hyper 30s are funny, yeah, no, that ain't gonna do. The Ostrock Royal. It gets to stay because it's a Royal mech. This thing is really fucking basic otherwise, and could use some... Oh god, it's got narrow profile. That's awesome. But yeah, this is definitely gonna need a refit. But it gets to stay because it's a Royal. Next is the Ice Ferret. By God, it exists, is the thing I can say about it. It's an Omni-Mech. The question is, it's not a question of can we make it more laser, it's a question of how laser do we want to make it. But yes, the Ice Ferret, it exists. That's really the best thing I can say about it. It's not a bad scout. It goes really fucking fast for 45 tons, but you know, 45 tons with how much fucking pod space does it have? It has 8.5 tons of pod space. 9.5. It's, that's not a lot of pod space to play with. The Wolverine 2C. Or the Conjurer. It definitely exists. It's evasive, meaning it's pretty fast. It's built in with a 300 engine. Fuck me, that's actually... And they didn't XL, so this thing actually can gain a significant amount of its weight back. The Timberwolf has 10 hard points, so that many. I mean, if it's got clan quirk. It's got clan quirk. I like the look of the Conjurer. This is going into storage so I can laugh at clanners when I pull it out. But it's clan quirked. It doesn't kick. It just shoots. The Wyvern 2C, it's got a battery, alright? It's not even all that bad, even. It's pretty damn slow for a clan mech, but this was an in-between mech. This is an Anomny. Doesn't have, you know, ferrofibrous armor. It's got clan weaponry in it. It's okay. It exists. So that is a... We are crunching this thing. God, the bays are starting to get full. Need to think about maybe swapping some of these puppies out. Normally I'd be kit bashing, but I've got a little bit of a headache coming on, and I'm hungry as hell, and I would like to eat, so... If you'll forgive me, I will end this late early, and I am gonna go get some food. Thank you for coming on down. Do I've got any friends that are going on right now? Not really. So yeah, I think I'll just keel it for now. Have a good night, folks. Stay cool. Drink much in the way of water. Be well. Bye-bye!